There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to this day. What is today? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Haha. All right, Fungo. Congratulations on first. Congratulations. I am so far behind right now. I just got out of the shower. I was trying to like steam my sinuses, and oh boy, did it not work. Oh boy, did it not work. Hey Jazz, congratulations on first. Chillimp, congratulations on second. You're right. I am indeed a little bit late, Vonka. Well, actually, am I late? Like a minute. I'm a minute late. That's nothing. I am late in terms of like getting everything set up though. That's for sure. That is for sure. We need to put on some music. Some good old-fashioned copyright-free, DMCA-free music. That's what we need. And we need to skip this YouTube video. There we go. There we are. There she blows. Laquan, howdy. Yuri, congratulations on third. Howdy, Chillum. I think that's everyone. There we go. Howdy, Yuri. Celso, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Covino? How you feeling? I'm feeling not great. Just about as worse as yesterday. As bad as yesterday. Oh my lord, my brain. I'm feeling as bad as yesterday, pretty much. Maybe a little bit worse. Maybe a little bit better. I'm not sure. I just took a shower in hopes that, like, I could clear my sinuses. But oh boy. Oh boy. Hey everyone, I'm back. I missed so much of the stream. You have indeed, Yuri. You have indeed. But, to be fair, Yuri, you haven't missed much. I'll be real. You haven't missed much. I got COVID and I've had it for the past 4-ish days now. 3 or 4 days now. 3 days. So the streams have been much, much shorter and not nearly as high quality. Not nearly as high quality. So you really haven't missed much. Have not missed much. But we're gonna announce the Jiggle Jam announcement in in 10 min. That's a long title. There we go. We're going to announce the Jiggle Jam winners in approximately 10 minutes. Oh, good recovery to you. Something like that. Something like that. But when we jump over to the Jiggle Jam here, we do have the anti-pre-roll ads running. There are a couple things I want to touch on. Yeah, I hope you get better. I'll be here. I hope so, H-Avs. I hope so. Couldn't do it without you. I hope you get better. I mean, I will eventually. Eventually. Let's see. Okay. And then I got someone added me. Where is Covino? Oh my lord. I was 1 minute late, Vongo. 1 minute late. 1 minute late, Vongo, and you call me out on Discord in front of everyone. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I know, I forgot I didn't even get to the thing. A true fan, I know, right? Crazy. Hello there. Hello, hello. I was just looking, I just saw your Discord message. Oh my lord. You don't know that? I do know that, Vonko. Anyways, we're waiting for just a couple more minutes and then we'll hit up the, we'll talk about the Jiggle Jam a bit. I I was hoping I was not going to be sick for this, but yeah. Oh no, you sound good. I don't feel good. I caved and I took medicine, and it's definitely helped with the sore throat. Just like now it's just like congestion, and I just came out of the shower in hopes that I could, like, you know, clean it all out, but it didn't work. You sound a little sick, but I hope you get better. Yeah, absolutely, getting better. Sorry, I'm also watching Best Indie Games Showcase 2025. I'll be on and off. You mean the Jiggle Jam? Is that what you're talking about? Did you get the vaccine? No, I didn't. No, I didn't get the China or America one. No. Let's think. Mathematics. Oh yes, Jiggle Jam. So one thing I need to say, I need a preface. Welcome back from ads, everyone. My brain is so fried today. Well, it's fried. It's been fried for the past 3 days. This sickness, it's not even the mental, like the physical sickness that's really getting me. It's the mental. The mental for it is like I cannot focus. The work that I'm putting in is not good work. It's like, yes, we make things work. Like, we got this working-ish. It doesn't do anything yet. But, like, we added a captain. But it's not very good. Not very good. So, yeah. I don't know. We're probably going to be repeating ourselves a lot today as well. Talking a lot about the different, the winners and whatnot. Yeah, work on lighter tasks. That's the problem. We don't really have any lighter tasks to work on. We only have the heavy tasks. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but we're gonna push on. We're gonna figure it out. You're allowed to take a break. I did. I've been taking a break. I've been doing shorter streams. I've been sleeping a lot. My work days, my past 3 days of work have been from, instead of 12 hours, they've been like 6 hours. Like terrible work days. Very small work days. So yeah, I've definitely taken a break for sure. I've been taking some, sleeping a lot of sleep, too much sleep, but it's not good sleep either. Speaking of sleep, last night I had a dream. It was the strangest dream because all it was is everywhere around me. So it was like a third person perspective. I was looking at something. Everything was like glowing yellowish white. Like this. Wait, let's up this up. It's really good to prepare, have a clear plan. Maybe today can be a planned day. Literally think about how things work to a T. You feel better? Yeah, that might be the play. But this was my dream this morning, last night. It was just pure yellowish white. Whitish yellow. And then there was a life jacket with the zipper. That was it. That was my dream. I was looking at a life jacket. Very strange. Very strange. I ran out of game ideas. Did you make Fisher Fry, Aaron? Did you make that yet? Perfect dream. It was such a strange dream. Such a strange dream. But yeah, we got some decent things going. Maybe we could even get started on the no, that's kind of boring. That's an off-stream thing. I was gonna say doing the style guide, but the style guide's a really boring thing to do. It's not fun to stream it. So I'll probably have to save that for off-stream. What time is it? 11:42. So in 3 minutes, we'll start talking about the Jiggle Jam, I guess. No, we can wait 3 more minutes. Fish fry, beyond what you said, I had no idea what else to add. What do you mean you don't have any idea? Wasn't there... Didn't I leave like a whole set of things to add in Fisher Fry? It's like you can expand it however you want. Follow tutorial, learn something, leave the game while you're sick. Don't toxicate the code. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. What if it's a clicker game instead? I would, unless you enjoy math, I wouldn't recommend a clicker game, actually. Clicker game is just, clickers are a lot of math, and you also need to have big numbers. And that's where the math really comes into play. So if we look at our big numbers, we actually had to get an add-on, which was just it was basically just a script that someone wrote. But this thing's huge, as you can see. It's just a huge, and it like changes all of the numbers to big. Lost track of time. Howdy, Sammy. I almost on accident typed something way worse. Oh my. I don't know what you would have replaced that with, but all right. Bongo. Interesting. Howdy, HAVs. Is that the platform for the fight? The platform for the fight? What fight, Yuri? Platform for the fight. Huh? Huh? Whew. All right. Let's talk about the Jiggle Jam. The scene you just showed. Oh, this? Yeah, this is the platform. For sure. Yeah, this is all of our, Oh, Yuri, you haven't seen the game in a while. This is the hexagons that you can place them all on. And yeah, it's pretty neat. They all snap to it. It's cool. I can show that in a bit. But for now, we need to announce the Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam winners. Okie doke. Boom. All right. Let me get this music lower. Boom. So today we're gonna be repeating ourselves quite a bit. So be fair. Be prepared. I'm gonna keep the goose off for now, and then I'll put the goose on once we are done with the announcement, just because it's gonna get really annoying for other people. First off, Jiggle Jam, we had over 100 people join, and we got about 20 entries. That's not bad, not terrible. I was really hoping for 25, just to get like an even 25%. But it is what it is. I haven't had the opportunity, now that Irad's here, I do want to play, because I haven't been able to play it, Ridiculous Shopping. I've yet to be able to play this. So we're going to end the Jiggle Jam announcement playing one of the slower entries. Wasn't it 21? It was, but we removed one due to it was a spam entry. I didn't really think about that happening, but some people, for some reason, like, they make a game and then they just spam it on every single jam. Very strange. I don't like that at all, because it's just ingenuine, and it's not a good idea. So the rules of the Jiggle Jam. Maybe you're trying to snipe prizes. Nah, but he wasn't even close to the rules and stuff. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm okay with people entering like multiple things at once, but like, you gotta make sure that you're following the criteria. One of them didn't have any of this. What's the profit margins for the Jiggle Jam? We can talk about that after as well. We can talk about that. So, the rules of the Jiggle Jam were simple. Include the Springbone Simulator or your own Jiggle physics implementation. Keep it PG-13. No nudity or excessive foul language. Light humor is okay. Pre-existing assets and code are allowed, but the game must be made within the time frame of the jam. Submitted game must be free to play for the duration of the jam and the voting period, of course. That way we can actually play them. The theme, something is a bit off. What I was looking forward to with this theme, like, it was meant to be a very broad, open theme. Just something where you look at the game and you go, huh, something's a bit off here. Doesn't matter what it is. The judging, so we judged the games based off of the five main criteria points. First one being the theme integration. So how well does the theme, something is a bit off, tie to the entire game? The jiggle creativity. This was a big one. So any fun and original ways to use the jiggle mechanics. This was basically just to, because really the Jiggle Jam is all about jiggle. So we wanted to ensure that the games had the jiggle as like their main thing, and like it was a fun and original way to use it. The playability, smooth controls, bug-free experience. Completeness, does the game have a complete beginning, middle, and end? Or just beginning and end? And then the visual appeal, the juice. Does the game stand out? Does it look good? Does it look good? Those are the ones. And, oh no. Oh yes. And as a reminder, first place will receive $100 US plus 50% of the prize pool. That prize pool ended at what was this? Then we have to divide this by 2 because I said 50% of this at an extra 200 bits and 15 subs, which equates to approximately, if we do the math, because I haven't been, Twitch doesn't give the math yet. It only gives it towards like the very end. But we can actually take a look. This is $2 here. 200 bits is $2 equals 2. And then the subs equals, what's the new sub price now? I know they changed it quite a few times. It was like $4.99. Then it went up to $6. $6? I think that's right. Monetization. Let's go analytics. Earnings. Doesn't say. Is that right? Like, if we times it by 5, an extra $75? I think it's more than 5 though, isn't it? No, but then you keep 50% of that. 50. Take the last voting period. That's only 19. And then, wait, that's not right. It didn't even count the subs yet. Yeah, Twitch hasn't taken into account the subs yet. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do some math on that. But we can say it's gonna be at minimum. Minimum is 50. We'll get to the actual payment when it gets there. American sub price, yeah. Each sub is approximately 21 Chinese yuan. Thank you for that. That's very useful. Yeah, I know some of them are only are like, if you get, I know if you get a sub in India, it's like 99 cents when it translates over. So it's a little rough. I only accept cash. Ooh, iHeart. That's a problem because we did state here payments will be made via PayPal upon completion of the voting period. More contact details will be made here. And then also you must be 18 years of age or older or have written guardian consent. And you must be legally able to receive a receive a payment from a USA source in PayPal. I know there are some countries that will not accept a payment made from a USA source through PayPal. So that was a very crucial point as well. Moving to India, gifting 10 subs and returning back home. Oh my. Oh my. All right, so I'm gonna start this off with a couple big things. One, the submissions that we got, for the most part, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. They were great. CL Tatman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Some key honorable mentions that I have to make. First one is actually tubular theft. So when we originally played tubular theft here, it wasn't working. There was no resubmission, but what I found was it just wasn't working when it came to using the itch sandbox. I ended up getting the controls working. Far less dizzying. Far less dizzy. Ton of fun. I want to give this an honorable mention for sure. This was super, super cool. Super cool. It was a really neat idea. Play on the jiggle and all that. It was great. Absolutely great. Another huge honorable mention, Hot Dog Man. The use of jiggle physics in this game was so good. It was the wiener tank is what sold it for me. The use of adding a jiggle bone to the tanks, the what now? The wiener tank. You heard that. You heard it right. The use of so what they did, what Ironic did here was the tank had a hot dog as the cannon. And so the barrel would like flop around and you had to like position your tank in order to get it to like get upright and then fire. Very good. Very good. That was probably one of the best implementations of jiggle physics, for sure. We need a statue of Hot Dog Man in his wiener tank. Probably. Probably. It was so good. So good. And then I didn't want to give this an honorable mention, but Gorley cleans up Covino's rotten fruit. This was actually so good. It was actually so good. The only problem about it is it needed to feel more like a game. And I wish if there was a scoreboard, yeah, not quite a game. It's a visual, interactive visualizer. But I think if Jerome just added a scoreboard and you collect the falling fruits here. Oh, that's not a good color. That's not a good color. You collect the falling fruits there because you could move Pagorli around and like collect them. So if there was a way that it would track that, ooh, that would have been a game. That would have been a game right there. That would have been really good. But yes, overall, the visuals, the sound, it was really good. The use of jiggle, very good. The animations, top tier. The lyrics, questionable. And then the very last honorable mention. Before I say this last honorable mention, I need to say there was a tie. There was like a 4-way tie, basically, for all getting first, second, third. And there was like all 4 of them all scored the same, just about. And so our last honorable mention goes to One Bullet. One Bullet, the controls in this game. The visuals, a little weird with something was definitely a bit off here, I have to admit. But the controls for this, holy moly. This felt so smooth. Visuals are spot on. That's for sure. But I love this idea of having one bullet. The controls just felt so good. So good. Oh my lord. Like, it feels so good to slide and jump. So good. I have to mention this one. Absolutely. Absolutely. The jiggle gun, yeah. The jiggle gun made it so fun too. This, for sure. The one thing I really wish about this game is that it had more jiggle physics to it. Like, it was more jiggle, you know? Very good. Very, very good. All right, let's... bloop. So, that brings us to third place. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Yes, I agree. I wish I had more jiggling. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have to pull up Discord because I asked the mods to help me with this tiebreaker here. And wait, where did I put it somewhere? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. In third place, we have, drum roll please. I'm just envisioning you guys are doing a drum roll right now. Thank you. The Carnage for third place. The Carnage was a neat little multiplayer game. I love the use of the jiggle within it. The use of the jiggle within this was so good. Something was a bit off, because why are there half-body boxers driving in carts? I thought that was so funny. I need to see this game become a real game. I do, because this is just so neat. The visuals, astounding. The controls feel really nice. It's silly, it's goofy. I think it hits the jiggle jam very well. Very well. W Game, my lady and I actually had a ton of fun playing this. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So if you guys haven't played this game, highly recommend it. And D-Slowed needs to get this game out there. Needs to get this game out there. Because it's so silly, but it's so fun. It's so fun. I'd love to see a leaderboard on this. I'd love to see, like, championship belts and stuff. It's good. It's good. Also, the text wrapping's a bit off. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. But yeah, the animations, the models, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So congratulations to The Carnage for coming. Wait, was I not following? Awkward. For coming in third place. Let me, so beautiful and silly. Exactly. Let's do third. The Carnage. That brings us to second place now. So coming in second place, this game, like I mentioned before, all of these games, including the honorable mentions, came at a very close, they were very close together. It's a very big, close fight, if you will. Sorry, still sick. So, second place, although this game, for lack of a better term, infuriated me, I think I played this game probably the most, not due to wanting to play this game the most or anything, but due to a lack of my own skills. And so that game, coming in second, is Echo. Echo is a phenomenal game by Papa Laquan right here. This game's story, holy moly. Holy moly. The story in this game, folks. You're just thinking it's a typical platformer and you're jumping around. Your little guy is super jiggly. I love the implementation of it. The falling, just the slapping on the ground made you really feel like you were some jiggly jello thing. The slapping was a big selling point. Big selling point for me. Of course, it looks great as well. Looks great. The story though, oh my lord. If you guys don't know the story, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You just need to play the game and find out. Just need to play the game and find out. Holy moly. This was very good. Very, very good. Yes, indeed. Indeed. So Laquan, I hope you keep going with this game. I think you are. I think you said you were. Show us some of it maybe? I could, yeah. I could re-download it real quick. Let's just open it. Now, I'm not going to play the whole thing because like I said, this game took me a little too long. A little too long to play. I'm going to have to do this and unzip it. Boom. 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 All right. Ugh. Let's close this, close that. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Boom. 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 Well, we'll check it out a little bit real quick. Real quick. Whew. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Whole style is going to be overhauled to actually have my art style. I use a lot of Kenny assets and don't do the story justice. Interesting. Interesting. Take that off. Holy moly. Getting those hot cold flashes now. But yes, the Jello. Just listen to this. The slaps. The slaps. The background music's great. You really feel like you're Jello just slapping around. It's so good. I just am not good at this game. The one thing which I mentioned before that I really wish this game did is these boxes here. Oh, you can't see it because I'm blocking it. These boxes right here, soggy slaps, yeah. I wish they were used more because you don't really need to use them to win the game, or like they all do different things. I believe this one is a jump boost. The blue one is a jump boost, if I remember right. And then the yellow one is a sticky one. Yeah, you stick to it. I wish they were used more because I think that's a really neat idea. But as you can see, this game I was not good at all. At all. But yeah, I think this is phenomenal. Very jiggly music too. There we go. Yeah, and then we got the whole story. But I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I don't want to spoil it. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't want to spoil the game for everyone. Boom. So congratulations to Echo for coming in second. Very good 2D Jiggle. Absolutely. Let's do it this way. Let's do winners. Second, Echo. And I can do this. Bloop. Yeah, there we go. And folders everywhere. Yeah, don't mention it. Don't mention it. Now, your desktop is a mess. Listen, I know. I need to completely clear out my computer and figure out stuff. We're all winners on this jiggly day. Absolutely. Absolutely. And last, but certainly not least, this game, so like I said, it came down to a split decision between all of these. And I had to reach out to extras and be like, hey, I need you guys to vote. I need more votes. I need to figure this out. So, as much as this kind of pains me to say, sort of pains me to say, but the winner of the Jiggle Jam goes to Jiggle John, made by Brainoid Games. Jiggle John. Hot Dog Man? No. Unfortunately not. Close. But the winner of the Jiggle Jam, that's my boy. Welcome in, Spacey. Is Jiggle John. How Brainoid did this, I have no idea. In 1.5 days, the use of Jiggle was very creative in having all of the different objects very jiggly. I thought this was great use of it. It's a completed game going through and through. It's made in Godot, don't worry. Is that why it said Unity? Is that why it loaded with a Unity launcher there? But yes, if you guys don't know this game, it's very, what's the game like? Huggle or something? Holy moly. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Holy moly. I faked the Unity launcher in Godot. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. That makes more sense. But I have to admit, I kept this game, as much of a meme as it is, I did come back to it quite a few times just to continue playing it because I thought it was so cool. There's so many different builds in here that you can go with like trying to take into account your score while also growing your cash prize and whatnot. Look at this. Everything jiggles. It all jiggles. It's so good. Wish I had more time to get more builds in. Absolutely. But this was phenomenal. I loved this. I loved the slimes as well. Those were probably the coolest things. The Jiggle Banana, the Jello, of course. Yes. That will deserve this the game I played the longest? Absolutely. Absolutely. So yes, I think the winner of the Jiggle Jam goes to Jiggle John. John. Did I spell it? Yeah, Jiggle John. Boom. There we are. Wait, what happened to Milk the Cow? Listen, Milk the Cow was a great game. It was a little bit on the interesting side of things. Yeah, it was definitely interesting to say the least. But it didn't feel like a completed game. That was the big issue with the cow one. If there was a reason why we were milking them, like filling up buckets or something, clearly rigged, Milk the Cow is still my first. Wild. Wild. Absolutely wild. So, the creators of The Carnage, Echo, Jiggle John, please reach out to me on Discord, or I will reach out to you after stream probably, and we can discuss your winnings, your earnings, and yes, I appreciate all of you for attending and being part of the Jiggle Jam. Even if you didn't make a game, just watching the Jiggle Jam, watching things unfold. Quick change your username to those who won. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic there. Awkward. Yes. Yeah, now let's go wishlist Replicat. Yes. For those of you who don't know, the creator of Jiggle John is working on his latest release, Replicat, one of the most highly anticipated games of 2025. That's because we haven't released ours yet, of course. But yes, be sure to wishlist Replicat. Grab it when it goes up. I got this so far. Oh God. Oh God. That's terrifying. But yes, you can, as you see, the game's phenomenal. It's very good. The music, the sounds, the point outs, everything. It's a good look for you. I don't know about that one. Makes me feel like one of those mumble rappers. Like what's his name? Little Dookie or something? whatever their rapper names are nowadays. Whatever they are. Is that Covino Malone? No, absolutely not. But yes, this, with all of this, concludes the Jiggle Jam. And now what Max was talking about, what's the profit margins for a Jiggle Jam? That's something very important to keep in mind. It is, for us, we ended the Jiggle Jam at a cost negative, so we lost a lot of money in the Jiggle Jam. But that was like already foreseen and intended, because I wanted to ensure that the Jiggle Jam would be like a more like worthwhile experience. And I think through the submissions that we got, cost negative, what? House always wins. No. We lost substantial amounts of money. Lost a total of what is this? 175 plus the other, we'll say 227, something like that. And then minus the other. So we lost about $180, give or take. $180, give or take, something like that. But all worthwhile, because I think the reason I wanted to have such like decent sized prize pools compared to many other similar sized jams is I was hoping that this would really breed like more competition. And I think that's what we got. I think we got some phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal inputs. So I think it turned out really good. I do think it turned out really good. But yes, that is the conclusion of the Jiggle Jam. Thank you all for being part of the Jiggle Jam, watching the Jiggle Jam, submitting your submissions to the Jiggle Jam. There wasn't a game where I really didn't enjoy. There really wasn't. I could see the benefit, the plus in all of these games. I could see them going on to be actual games as well, like fully released as and whatnot. And yes, to end this Jiggle Jam ceremony, I have yet to play Ridiculous Shopping, made by IRAD. So I'd like to do that right now. Unfortunately, IRAD, I haven't played this game yet. I was waiting and saving it for stream. Unfortunately, this game was submitted just a tad too late. A tad too late, unfortunately. But we want to try it anyways. Run the best game ever. Interesting. The best game ever. Use WSD plus Q and E or left and right mouse. Click shift to sprint. Cool. If it works. Oh boy. No worry, you're first in my heart. Ready for Jiggle Jam 2, the joggling. Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna have. We're not gonna have another game jam in a long time. Full screen itch will break the mouse input capture. Good to know. Joggle Jam. Yeah, I don't know. What if I sponsor the next jam? If we get sponsorships for the next jam, sure. The download doesn't work because I forgot to include the pack and the zip. Oh my lord. Covino gets his 10 bits if someone wins. Wait, what? Let's just turn this down a bit. Holy moly. Howdy, Gamian. What kind of sponsorship are we talking about? I don't know. I really don't know. Anyone that wants to be sponsor our next jam. But I don't know if we're gonna do a jam anytime soon. Another jam anytime soon. I did learn a lot from this jam. There's a lot of different things that I'm now gonna keep in mind. Different criterias, different posting strategies, and all that. How about a UI jam? Maybe eventually, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Man, WSP? What's up? Is that what that meant? What up, Clip Hamper? What is this? Name your supermarket or leave it empty for a surprise. Ooh, I want to leave it empty for a surprise. If there was a jam for Twitch party games, I might think about considering a distant thought about submitting the game I'm writing for my brother. Ooh, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. I'm getting destroyed right now. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I too am getting destroyed. Get to the Blue Fox Studio 0432. Oh god. I tried to make a rig. Let's chat. I'd be down. Hit me up on Discord. Jiggle. Alright. Howdy, North Pole. I don't know what to do. Wait, get the trolley first. Wait, how do I do this? Q, E, WASD plus Q. Oh, I have it. Never mind. Okay. Get all the products. Bananas. Banana. What's an unana? Oh. How do I get a banana? Oh, it's a pineapple. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I got a banana. Oh, I lost it. I love the use of the jiggle physics is very good here. Oh, where'd my banana go? One banana. Oop. Oh. Two. Oh, I dropped it. I'm not good at handling bananas, if you guys couldn't tell. Boom. Boom. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that's better. Wait, did I break it? Ah, if I zoom in too much, it doesn't like the mouse capture. Interesting. I broke it. Oh no. Wait, how do I click back into it? Where can I send a pic on Discord? You could on Discord under Blender. Would be, I think there's a Blender section. Yeah, under the Blender section, there's a pretty good spot right here for Blender help. Boom. Busted. I broke it. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay. Can I? Yeah, no. Dang, the mouse capture. All right, hang on. Let's restart it. Restart it. So I made the game for my bro. I wouldn't be against making an itch flavor of it for funsies. Probably wouldn't maintain it. Absolutely. I think that'd be sick. Boom, boom, boom. But also, kind of at the same time, Gamian, since you're making it for your brother, I almost think it would be more special. More special to not give it out to anyone else, you know? Hey, that's me. Mr. D-Boy. Be Brainoid? Oh, it could be iHeart. Sure. All right, there we go. I feel like it'd be more special to keep it though, like just for him, especially if it's like a Twitch plays thing. I don't know though. I guess it depends. I could open source it. True. I think for a jam, remaking a game isn't a fair contribution. Rules typically make something new. Yeah, true. Don't let me down. I'm an excellent shopper. Oh, don't worry. This is your shop, actually. So. Oh, I dropped the banana. Wait. Place it. 1. Oh, I dropped it. Oh. 2. How many bananas do I need? 3? Oh, where'd banana go? 3. Boom. 3 bananas. It's elite only game. This game requires an RTX 5090 Ti. If only. No, I have a 1080. Watermelon. What? There we go. Oh, my watermelon fell out. What the heck? Oh, it still counts though. I'm okay with that. Okay, then we need 3 donuts and a frozen fish. All right. Are you a donut? You look like a donut. 1. Oh. 1 donut. 2 donuts. Wait. 2. And 3. I probably would have preferred the donuts with sprinkles on them. That's just me though. I like my donuts with sprinkles. All right, we need a frozen fish. Oh, I lost a banana and the watermelon. What the heck? But I just had them before. Oh, they can fall out of the cart. So I have to be careful. Oh, I missed. Boom. Something I would have said for the bean arms that would have looked really good is you have a jiggle bone on the arms, but I think if you added gravity to them, that gives them that look where they're not T-posing, and that feels really good. Or at least that's what I've noticed when if you want the arms to be like more down by the side instead of T-posing. There we go. No! My watermelon keeps falling out. Okay, we need frozen fish. Pizza grenade. Oh. Wait, you said a nana was this? Was a pineapple? Boom. This grocery store is huge, by the way. Oh, they ran out. Shoot. Oh, that's a smaller watermelon. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Put you in the cart. There we are. And then grocery simulator, yeah. You gotta add some NPCs in here as well. Oh, there we go. We just need to find a frozen fish. This is not how I shop, by the way. I always keep my cart with me. Oh, watermelon just keeps falling out. Where is the frozen fish? Pizza, fish sticks, frozen. Jiggle Jam results. Indeed, HIVs. Indeed. My internet went off. Oh, awkward. I was overscoping so hard. Yeah, big time. But I think that's like the fact that you still were able to finish it. That's huge. Nope, those are peas. And it's also just a good learning experience of like, oh, next game jam, don't overscope. What's the page? What do you mean page HI? It's like the Jiggle Jam? You can go to itch.io/jam/Jiggle Jam. Frozen peas. Where's the frozen fish? Is the fish sticks? Get a bit more used to Blender Godot workflow. Ooh. What is your solution for the Blender Godot workflow? Because I know mine is I just put the Blender file into Godot, and that seems to work great. But I know others will export as like a GLB and stuff. Fish sticks are made of fish, allegedly. Oh. So fish sticks. Oh, you're a heavy box. Oh God. Wait, where'd my watermelon go? I put like 3 watermelons in here before. Oh boy, oh gosh. Let's just go back to the front. And we'll pick up a watermelon on our way. Wait, did the seeds just fall out? Looks like the seeds are falling out. All right. Place you down. There we go. Shift to run. I'm scared to run. Because like everything's just gonna fall out of the cart. Where do I check out? Oh God. I feel like I'm in Disney World. I'm lost. No, now they're stuck. You can run. Ah, gotcha. Where does one check out? Are they stuck? Oh, they are. Huh. I don't see a checkout lane. Usually they're on like, they're right by the exit. Am I not by the exit anymore? Oh. Wait. There it is. Good job. Now get out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I see where this game's going. I see where it's going. Shopping is work. Not unless you put it in a game, then it's a game. It's a top tier game. Holy moly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could see that. I can see that. It's missing so many features. What are the other features you would add? They're deemed to focus on jiggling. How would I focus on jiggling? How does one focus on jiggling? The mute button doesn't work. Oh, it does. NPCs? Ah, yeah, NPCs would be nice. I think so. Jiggle around. How does one jiggle around? I don't really... Howdy, Lupo. I don't really know how to jiggle around. Multiplayer, leaderboard, oh my lord. Just do what I do on stream. I don't have that lollipop anymore. So I can't just start taking on a lollipop, sorry. I need a couple of months to do all of this. That's fair. That is fair. Oh my lord. All right, let's make the we have to make our posts real quick. Very important. Go to X, go to blue sky. Boom. And then we say congratulations. Or actually let's go star emojis. And we say our Jiggle Jam winners. Wait, yeah, we can do that. And we go first place. What's the news about Arnold? Huh? What is the news? Big ol' John. And then we need yeah, we'll just link them to the Jiggle Jam. No, we'll just link their actual page. Copy. Paste. Second place. Echo. Your page has Arnold's face. My page has Arnold's face? What? Lupo, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Arnold's face. The Terminator. Where's the Terminator? Huh? Let's go to homepage of the Jiggle Jam? Or of dude? What? Your browser. I'm not following either. My browser. Oh, you're just talking about like when I click this? How it has like a bunch of ads? You're talking about Blue Sky? I'm so confused. Loop, are you good? You seeing things? View game page. There we go. I think that wasn't following. Copy. Paste. And then I saw it too, probably nothing. Oh, I have no idea where it was. Third place. The Carnage. And then boom. We have to open up The Carnage. Go to the page. Tabloids when you open a new browser. Ah, yeah, that's... I have no idea what any of that is. I really don't pay attention to that. Boom. Was a ton of fun hosting this. We had so many great submissions. We had so many great submissions. Selective blindness is a critical skill today. Is that selective? In some spot on the new tab, choose your area / town name. Sometimes it's highly accurate, sometimes it's not, so be careful. Oh, interesting. I did not know that one. Was a ton of hosting. This we had so many great submissions. A ton of fun hosting this. And then we it's on the top right of the new tab on the weather icon. Oh no, my weather is not in New York. We already know his town. It's hardly a secret. True. Was fun hosting this. We had so many great submissions. Hashtag Jiggle Jam. Hashtag Indie Dev. Hashtag Game Dev. Hashtag Game Jam. Thank you all for... Oh, I can't go that long. Sure. Now, let's just... This is useless. Thank you all participating. Copy. Long and sweet. Yeah. Maybe use URL shortener. I could. But like, meh. I don't want to read any of this stuff. And then bloop. I'm curious to see the difference, because I haven't posted a link on X in a long time. I've always posted them as a secondary. So I'm curious to see if there is going to be a difference here. Post. Post. Profile. I drank so much last night. Oh no. I don't recommend drinking. I recommend drinking water for sure. Water's good. But I wouldn't recommend drinking anything besides water. Usually not the best. All right, and there we are. Bada bing, bada boom. All posted. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I'm drinking water now. Well, that's good. Water's good. All right, let's close that out. Close that out. Boom. And now back to game dev we go. You can drink kefir. What? What is that? I have no idea what that is, Lupo. All right. Let's catch up to where we were on the game. Also, what's this? Looks cool. This programmer, Jeff? You haven't seen the greatest clicker game known to mankind? What do you mean? This... Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so you can go ahead and you can get all this. Here they drink horse milk. Ew. That's weird. Took him an hour to get back to Godot. Yeah, that's true. That's true, because I was focused on the Jiggle Jam. I was focused on the Jiggle Jam. Indeed. But I also like my ability to work is shot. Absolutely shot. The sickness, it's not even necessarily the pain and like the dizziness, the headache, the stuffed nose and all that, the coughing, the sore throat. It's not that. It's just the ability or like the disability, I guess, of my brain to function, to actually think and do things. It's not good. It's really, that's the biggest struggle with it. Is my brain just can't put things together. All right, so you go here, you can buy some crew. We go to our crew manager. This is where we're gonna need to implement our boxes again so we can see our crew. Click on them, and then they show up right here, and they're like, whoa, look at me, I'm so cool. And you can buff their stats by leveling them up. Yeah. In some cultures, fermented horse milk, drinks like kumis or air rag are believed to help alleviate hangover symptoms. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'd rather drink Coke? I think I'd just rather drink water than either. Right? Okie dokie, how you doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to take another. I took some medicine earlier. I'm gonna have to take some more later, very soon, probably next ad break. I'll probably take some more. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's about the same as yesterday. Maybe a little bit less, a little bit more. One of the two. It's different. It's like completely different symptoms. It's like I have two illnesses, two sicknesses. It's kind of wild. Medicine taste tier list. Yes, let me just buy every type of medicine. Kid you not, I'm sick too. Sounds like similar symptoms. Maybe Lupo. Maybe you got COVID. Feels like two illnesses, yeah. It's like the cold flashes and stuff. The hot cold are gone. Dayquil, NyQuil, C tier. True. Got sore throat, stuffed nose. Yeah. Just buy every over-the-counter drug at the pharmacy and make a tier list. Even if you don't have an illness. That could be dangerous. I don't think that's a good idea. And I don't think that tier list is going to be useful to anyone either. Alright, let me start. And here we are. We got some that shoot, some that do melee. OD equals okie dokie. Cool. Cool. Something I didn't think about until just now is what happens if you try to go to battle with only one or two crewmates? We should see what happens. So we buy one. Let's buy two. Go to battle. Set them. And then it breaks. Okay. Interesting. So, set landing party. If active crew is empty, then we just return. Landing party slots is landing party H box, get children. Let's go into landing party. Where is it? Landing party slots. Here they are. Ah. And this is where there's a button. And there's everything else. I see. Set battle. Where's set landing party again? So we're trying to find the, yeah. This is what we're trying to take on. We want to make it so it will allow us to play, even if we have only like one crew member selected. That way you don't have to do more. When I feel sick, I stock up on honey and lemon tea, orange juice, chicken soup, Advil, and day/NyQuils. That's true. I should get some tea. Some tea with like honey and stuff like that. That'd be good for the sore throat. I'm not much of a chicken soup kind of guy though. Not much of one. I did take I have my water and I mixed it with like one of those like vitamin emergencies or whatever. It has like a bunch of vitamin C, vitamin D, all those kind of things in it. So I'm taking that to replenish. But like the other big issue is I just am not eating enough. Like I'm not eating anything. I think I had 5 saltine crackers yesterday. That was about it. Because like when I eat, my stomach just, ugh, it's so painful. It's so painful. And so I'm like, maybe I just don't eat and it'll be okay. Stomach implodes. Yeah, it feels like it's eating itself. For index in landing party slot size, if the index is greater than or equal to 1, less than 6, then we set the texture. So we should probably loop through this a different way then. Maybe instead we loop through it doing the active crew. Yeah. Like we loop through the active crew and set it to the slots. If IDX is greater than or equal to 1. IDX greater than or equal to 1, less than 6. Random party slot IDX texture equals. But we need a way to check if this is a real thing. So we need to say I guess we could just shove an if. Virus game jam? There's an old Atari 400 game where you're literally a microchip shooting up germs in the bloodstream. I was gaming and I did just have that thought cross my mind of going to our game that we made for the Jiggle Jam called Gooey's Goo Venture. And I did just have the thought of taking this game, who's like a little goo ball thing, and making him fight viruses. That thought did just cross my mind. Doing that. That could be pretty cool. But we'll see. We'll see. If we can get more work done. Depends. Gooey's Goo Venture with a gooey. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Appreciate the lurk, okie dokie. Landing party slots, IDX texture. So we need to say if icon null, then we continue, right? That would continue the loop. I hope. Man, oh man. Oh, I just zoomed up a lot. Okay. Tavern. Battle. No, it doesn't like that. Out of bounds index 1 on array crew members. So we have to say if that's equal to null. Maybe. I think so. But the other thing is still, if I think the loop needs to switch where we're looping it. Yeah. Out of bounds index, but okay, so it can't even equal null. So I think we need to say for IDX in active crew dot size, and then add 1 to the index and get landing party slots index plus 1, or we clamp that 1 to 6. That could work. Clamping that 1 to 6 could work. That could work pretty well. Pretty well. I think that might be the play, is that we clamp it 1 to 6. So let's do this. Let's close you. Let's go. Boom. And start it off with if multiplayer manager dot active crew dot is empty, return var landing party slots as an array equals landing party hbox dot get children, and then we want to say for index in multiplayer manager dot active crew dot size for every index that's there, we then do Wukong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh my lord. It's terrible. Okay. For index in the multiplayer manager active crew, then we can do, I think Covino's next game should be for the Switch 2/consoles. No, I don't think so, Aaron. Because getting into that is a whole bunch of costs. You need to get the dev tools, like the whole dev kit for that. And oh my lord, getting a dev kit for that is crazy. Sell the house for a developer license? Yeah, no. That's not worth it. No. I still have a pretty firm belief that I think consoles are going to die out eventually. I think so. It's just that's what my gut's telling me. And so I don't intend on developing for consoles. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a different type of console. Because there is something to be said about being able to lay down on your couch and just grab a controller and start playing. Steam Deck? I think Steam Deck's good. Like, it's gonna be, I think a handheld console like that's probably gonna stay around for a bit. But I see the Steam Deck as a Game Boy Color. I don't see consoles dying out when gaming PCs are getting more expensive. Ooh, that's a good point. Nico with the, I haven't gotten any consoles in like a decade. Yeah, same here. Same here. I mean, I got the Switch, if that counts. I got the Switch some time ago. What was that, 5 years ago? 4 years ago? 5? Something like that. Ugh. I don't know. I think because really consoles are just going to become mini computers. That's basically what they are already. They're just PCs with less functionality. So I feel like the real thing that's going to happen is someone's going to develop a desktop that's meant for your TV. It's gonna be like a smaller thing, but then again, like, how does that pricing work? Maybe like cloud gaming shift eventually, so like less power on the actual console. I think as long as companies can monetize an ecosystem on cheaper hardware, they'll exist. Yeah, cheaper hardware for the end user. Yeah, I could see that. Same as a console, pretty much. Yeah. But I think something about having like I think people are going to get annoyed of constantly buying a new Xbox or PlayStation all the time. I don't know, did they stop making a new Xbox? I remember there was a set of years where they made a new Xbox like once a day. It was ridiculous. Not once a day, but you get the idea. Latest Xbox. Okay, the X series are the latest ones. I guess main seller for consoles are parents buying for their kids. Yeah, it does feel good. But the other problem is, like, if you're playing Xbox, did they do cross-platform for these yet? Like, can an Xbox player play with a PlayStation player? Is that a thing yet? Because like for most people, which isn't us, they don't want to spend over 1K at any given point for video games. Also, it pains me to say it, but computer illiteracy is much more widespread than you might think. No, I agree it is. Some games can crossplay. Oh, interesting. Because I think that's such a limiting factor as compared to like, oh, you got a computer, I got a computer. Let's play Minecraft. As compared to like, oh, you have Minecraft, I have Minecraft. Wait, oh, but you're on PlayStation and I'm on Xbox. Shoot. I assume you can cross-platform on Minecraft though. That's interesting. Huh. For index in multiplayer manager, active crew dot size. Minecraft is cross-platform now? Yeah. That makes sense. I'm at Java and Bedrock. I still don't know the difference between Java and Bedrock. Like, what is Bedrock supposed to, like, why is that one better than, I mean, Java can play with Bedrock. Oh, interesting. What is Bedrock though? Like, why do they have Bedrock when they just had Java? For index and multiplayer manager, active crew. Bedrock technically doesn't exist anymore. I don't think. It's Minecraft for Windows. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yo, I just thought of an idea. We will develop our own console. And it will just be a computer. Just a desktop. That's it. But we'll make it really small. Make it the size of a console. And we'll sell it for... How much does an Xbox go for? Like $300? Are Xboxes still $200, $300? Or are they like $500 now? Cost of Xbox. Jesus, they're $600? What? Why? At that point, get yourself a PC. What? 700. Oh, that's for the special Black Edition. Galaxy Black Edition. 774 for 1 terabyte. $800, $400, $800, $600. That's a controller for $200. Have you seen that wind-up handheld console? I have. I think that's more of like a nifty little thing. I don't think that's anything that's gonna grow big. Computers go obsolete much slower than a console. That's true. They're like $400, I think. I hate consoles, but love them. Interesting. I know they're both computers. Yeah, but I think they're more designed with breaking down quicker. Kind of like how cars don't last as long nowadays because they're designed with cheaper parts and parts that aren't really meant to last. They're just meant to work. That way they can get their reoccurring revenue. It's probably also why there's no console that's like a legitimate computer. Fully upgradable and stuff like that. I think 5K computer goes obsolete slower than a $500 console. I think so too. But like for like, I'd argue console probably goes obsolete slower. Wait, what? Oh, 500 computer versus a 500 console? I mean, yeah, you can't really get a decent computer for $500. That's what I'm upgrading for. I'm thinking of getting a PC. Bongo, I would get a PC. I would. Something made specifically for video games, locked by the company. The Nintendo Switch CPU is underclocked by Nintendo. Otherwise, it would have hit 60 FPS on a ton of games. Interesting. That's wild. See, why don't they... The real secret business right here, folks, if you want to make some big bank, you got to develop a computer that has Lego brick parts. So most computers are already like a Lego brick, but I'm saying like we need our CPUs to look like Lego bricks. And then all you do is you just okay, you already do that with the CPU, but you get the idea. You gotta get it super, super simple with bright colors. And then that way, you could like hand like 4 different parts. Like easy swappable 4 parts. And you could hand those 4 parts to like a monkey. And the monkey would know, oh, if I plug red into red, green into green, then the computer turns on. Something like that. I think that's the best test. If a monkey can do it, then it's good for like the overall population. As in like your goal is to make things as simple as possible. That removes like all the barrier to entry. Doom Eternal hits 30 FPS constant on the Switch. If overclocked, easily hits 60. Interesting. People buying a new PlayStation, you overestimate people. A monkey, I heard. Are you telling me that there's people that can't plug in colors better than a monkey? Or okay, I know there are, but like the majority of people I think could outperform a monkey. 100% have met them. People buying a new PlayStation at launch can reasonably expect to game on it for 4 years without issues, more or less, for under $1,000. Can't say that for a $1,000 gaming PC. Nah, for under 1,000. True. How often does a new console come out though? Howdy, Catherine. How you doing? My parents can't figure out how the folder system in Windows works. Not often. How often does a new console come out? Every 5 to 7 years on average. Okay. 5 to 7 years. 6. Okay, 5 to 7 years. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That's some super duper exciting news. Lay it on me, Tommy. What's the exciting news? Man, oh man. Gaming PC to to access to good free games, in my humble opinion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, oh my lord. I had a PC exam, and half the people there didn't know how Windows Explorer worked. Yikes. Yikes. How are you, by the way? I'm quite sick. Tommy. That's kind of wild. Windows Explorer. You're talking about just like pressing this button. Interesting. Huh. Any cool updates? I just wanted to before I start working dev myself. No good updates. I've just been sick, and so I cannot like properly think when I'm sick. It's just not going well. I'm good. I'm on my game 38 now. Need 50 by the end of the month. Holy moly. Wait, 50 by the end of the month? Oh shoot, because it will be... Yeah, you'll be halfway done. Uh-oh. Need 50 by the end of the month. Uh-oh. Steam Deck hardware. Oh my lord. Steam Deck hardware became obsolete for new AAA titles as of recent. Sometimes the consoles get too hot. Ooh, really? So Steam Deck's already obsolete? Sad. My offer on Discord is still a thing, by the way. Oh yes, I do have that. I do have that bookmarked, saved in my little things I gotta respond to. Yep, it was a master's level exam, by the way. Yikes. Okay, I started playing Star Wars Old Republic on my computer. I started working on a leveling up my Sith and Jedi. Cool. Time flies when you're having bugs. Something like that. They need to bring back upgradable laptops. My grandma. Are you saying your grandma's an upgradable laptop? Oh, she doesn't even know how to turn on Bluetooth. I had to show her like every other time I see her. But that's fair. It's like older. Finally reached level 18 on my Jedi. Finished required tasks to unlock my very own Jedi starship. So now my Jedi can fly across the galaxy. Dope. It's just games have become unoptimized. Yeah. My deck AAA, it's like a nice bonus if it runs well. Steam Deck really shines on like indies and older AAA. Alright, catch you later. Sounds good, Zeno. And then your average graphics card can't even be found for MSRP price. PC's expensive, but can last a while. And that's kind of the thing, though, when it comes to games, in like game development, is I'm looking at all these high performing games, and they're coded terribly, like very bad, like so bad that I can notice that it's bad. And it's like they still, if you're getting reinforced, like positive reinforcement for doing these bad coding practices, then why bother doing the good ones? You know? It's kind of like a weird spot that we're in as game devs. Is we could just not think about optimization whatsoever. Release a game made of 50 billion singletons, and as long as it runs and is relatively bug free for the like normal average player, then the game will succeed. Kind of wild. And that's something I think about a lot. Agree, but like the SoC on a deck is an older, lower power chip. AAA people want nice lighting effects and high res textures and stuff. There's only so much optimization. Like it goes both ways, IMO. It's unoptimized, but also the requirements are larger for AAA. Yeah. Because people don't know how to code. Nobody knows how to code. I mean, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. Framework. My head feels like it's an antenna right now, and I'm just getting signals colliding onto my head, reverberating around. I have an upgradable laptop. Do you? Interesting. I didn't know they still made those. I do check that link. It's sick. Oh, that was literally a link. Frame.work. That's not a link. Is that? There's no way. Oh shoot, it is. What the heck? Wait, what the heck is this? Wait. What? 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 You know, what's your best life advice? Pick something, do it for a long time, and don't get distracted by every opportunity that comes your way, because not all opportunities are created equal. What the heck are these things? Oh, they're just like upgradable laptops. Huh. The people who bought a framework in 2021 can buy a main board with a brand new 2025 processor. Oh, so like they don't even have to buy a full computer again. I wonder, do they... Yo, this might be something I'm interested in. Because I need a tablet. The problem with my Surface, this guy, you can't even see it, this guy, is that it runs so slow. So slow. If I could get an upgradable thing, but like still use it as like a tablet, that would be phenomenal. And then it's like every couple of years you drop, what, a couple $100? Get it upgraded? That would be crazy. The Framework 12 convertible. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. This one, it's like bending in half. 800 bucks. 1,000 bucks. I might need to look into these. This sounds like a great thing. Save it under Godot. Huh. We got ads playing though. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. I need to take more medicine. I need to see if I can get some fresh air. Something like that. Alright, and where's the words? Boop. Now I'll be right back real quick. I love my 13. I upgraded my original 60 hertz display to 120 when they released it. Repairs are easy. Everything is accessible with a single screwdriver. Plobby, I'm going to have to ask you more about this very soon when I come back. So I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew. I've returned. Holy moly. Let me turn this, be right back, off. Webcam on. Words off. Why is the webcam not turning on? Whew. Man, oh man. I want that. One of those. Aren't those like super expensive though? It didn't seem super expensive. Didn't seem super expensive. I am curious to see more about them though. What was it called? It was this one. And then I just saved it under Godot. I'm curious to know how. Yeah, this thing. This is what we were looking at. Oh, whoopsies. I had autopilot still on. I am so sorry. They're pricey for sure. I mean, just looking at these initial prices, it doesn't seem that bad. But it says starting at, which could be pricey. Not like Apple pricey. Yeah. I'm curious for how well do they actually run though? And how well do they work? Like for example, the Surface Go that I have, it's the Surface Go 2. I think it's like all together with all the pieces and stuff, it's like 600 or 700. And it just runs so slow. So slow. Definitely offset it a bit by going DIY. They're like a boutique small batch laptop maker. I would be curious because I really want a nice laptop for taking notes. That's the big one. Like when I chuck Obsidian up with Excalibur on this thing, I'll be taking notes and sometimes it just starts lagging. Like all of a sudden it will take my input, I'll like write something out, and I have to wait like 5 seconds, and then it like shows up on the screen. It's like, oh, that's really annoying. Really, really annoying. But I love this thing. I like the size of it. I like what it does. I just wish it was faster. So if I could find a laptop that works like this, where I can write on it, that would be top tier. Top tier. Whew. But none of this is within my budget. No, no, no. Not yet. This is something to keep in mind though. So my laptop was like $1,300. Probably got a laptop with the similar specs from Lenovo for like $1,000. Oh, interesting. But the benefit of the $1,300 is that's a laptop you can always upgrade relatively easily. As compared to the Lenovo, which chances are you can't really upgrade it because it's all soldered together. And like, it's my laptop. It's the only laptop where I'm like, yeah, I'm the boss. Interesting. What is DIY edition? Expansion cards, outlets. How's it going, Covino? I'm still feeling sick, very sick. I just took more medicine. But yeah, we're doing. No bloat, didn't buy the didn't need to buy Windows or their RAM or SSD. Just got the computer, loaded it up with what I wanted. Interesting. Wait, no SSD. Do you not have any storage on it? Let's look at the DIY. Build it yourself. Bring your own OS, including Linux. Okay, why did you have to say including Linux? That's weird. I bought the SSD. I want it on sale. Ah, I see. I really want to install Windows on my Chromebook, but it's an ARM device, and I can't really do it on an ARM, but I really like the size. Huh. My laptop is a stationary device because of how many wires there are, and I don't want to unplug and replug every time. That's fair. Huh. This could definitely be a solution, especially that it goes like this. That it can turn into a, it might be a little bit on the thicker side, but I think that, like, I'd be okay with that. Not ideal, but I'd still be okay with it. It's not weird. They actually support and verify Linux. Oh, I see. Yeah, as a note-taking device, like, I would want this where I could bend it in half and then use this as a thing. Are you getting a laptop for your trip to Europe? I would love to. That, honestly, having a laptop like this would make the Europe trip make more sense. But if we tack this onto the price tag of that, holy moly. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's not looking too good. Not looking too good. We add, let's see. Yeah. If you can't afford this year, maybe next year. Maybe in a couple years. We'll see. It all depends. All depends. We do have to, if we can get this game out ASAP, and then hopefully this game makes like a minimum of $5,000, we could take all of that money and use it to the trip. But then the real question is that actually worth, howdy Anonymous, is that actually worth the money? I don't know. For what it's worth, my 13 feels very premium. It's sturdy, especially considering it being modular. Bought mine with AMD at the time, the fastest iGPU on the market. Shockingly good in Blender and gaming. Interesting. That's what I was really concerned about, is how could it be in, like, how is it in Blender and how is it in like game dev stuff? Because if you can use that in Blender with like with the touch, then you don't even need a draw pad. You just take your little pen and you can bada bing, bada boom. That'd be sick. Probably not. Listen, iHeart, I would love to go to Godot Fest in November. For your trip to Wisconsin. Fongo, I'm not going to Wisconsin. No. I'm not a big fan of cheese. Yeah. The 12 convertible isn't that. I don't think they have AMD for the touchscreen one. But 13 with the 7840U has the same chip as like a ROG Ally handheld. Interesting. Keep saying November, but there's no date yet, right? No, they announced a date, iHeart. Let me pull up the link. They announced, because it's not Godot Con. Godot Con only happens in the US now. And so they're holding Godot Fest. Godot Fest. Which they just announced. Godot Fest, a new independently organized annual Godot convention happening in Munich on November 11th to the 12th. Oh, I thought you were being a silly goose. No. Very serious business here, iHeart. Very serious business. Oh, interesting. I wasn't following them. Yeah, it's because I remember they were saying that they weren't planning on doing a Godot Con. Why independently hosted? Godot is I think they're a not-for-profit, or are they a non-profit? One of the two. And so it just makes financial sense to have it independently hosted. Same thing with Godot Con. Like, that's how they were able to come into Boston, is it was heavily covered by the group in Boston. And so I assume it's something very similar here with Godot Fest. See if they even have... this is a little questionable, though. This is questionable because I don't see them being followed by Godot, which makes me question if this is real. This is just what Cam sent. So I don't know if this is real or not. Doesn't seem real, yeah. Just what Cam sent. And I feel like it would be on Godot's actual thing, would it not? Godot engine. Hashtag GodotCon in Boston. Maybe not. Godot website not listed on the events. Then yeah, it's probably it could be just a fake that Cam found. Yeah, maybe they didn't announce it yet. Oh, here it is. That's past. I wonder. I do wonder. Maybe. Yeah, this might be fake. Might be fake. We'll see. Won't mark my calendar quite yet. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Definitely a thought, though. I assume it's gonna be in like October, November, though, because they are gonna have one in Europe. It's gonna be a GodotCon like event. I do know that. The keyword was like. And they... What was the other thing that Emmy said? GodotCon like, and it was going to be probably in the same spot. But on average, he said that in the past, they would get around 600-ish people. Howdy, Pierogi. How you doing? They get around 600 people. So twice the amount that they got in the US. But it's also the first time they went to the US. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Still quite small. I mean, the engine itself is quite small. You got to keep that in mind. Very, very small. If you look at the size difference between like Unreal and then Unity, then you have Godot. It's like, this is the difference. It's kind of crazy. I think this is Unity. I think, if I remember right. And then this is UE. This is Godot. So it's a very, very small engine. I will have to bring 800 of my closest friends. I don't have 800 friends. I'll say that. How are ya? I'm doing, Pierogi. I'm doing. My brain is not braining today. It's not functioning. I want to do game dev, but I can't formulate the things to turn on the game dev. 800 of my closest unique viewers. Ah, there you go. We could do that. Formulate them. It's hard. Maybe it's an art day. Yeah, but like there's no art that I can make right now. Maybe it is an art day, actually. Maybe we try... Man, I just really want to code, though. I just want to code. Control K. And then let's slap a to do and say change this loop so that any size crew up to max is acceptable. You're not surprised that I showed up after a month? Bro, you were here like a week ago. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you were here like a couple days ago. Weren't you? 5:23. You were here like 10 days ago. What do you mean? You were here 10 days ago. Wait, I was here a week ago. 10 days ago. Yeah, Pierogi. You were telling us about your new keyboard. Look. 5:23. And then before that, you were here 5:22. Yeah, you've been here. What do you mean, Pierogi? These are fabricated? Pierogi, I'm looking at your messages right here. Look at this. Look at this right here. Pierogi. 6/3, that's today. The last one was 5:23. Before 5:23, talking up a storm on 5:22. 5:22. 5:21. I don't know what you're talking. What? Messages that you fabricated? Not quite. Not quite. No Photoshop? That's not Photoshop, Ongo. You can click and see everyone's messages on Twitch. So yeah, no, I'm not surprised. You were here like 10 days ago. What do you mean? Were you doing something? You're capping? I just showed you, Pierogi. I showed you the receipts. I gave you the receipts. Pulled them up on stream. Live. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're there. See, I have witnesses. Look, Pierogi, I can go like this. And I can even go to Aaron. I can see all of Aaron's messages. All here. I think you're going crazy. Think you're going crazy. What is a piece of artwork that we could make? These are also fabricated. I could pull up iHeart's messages. Are these fabricated? I think not. Boom. Deepfake. They are deepfaked? Oh no. Don't worry, I didn't expose all the messages. Oh no, my secrets. Maybe we make a mermaid. Covino, you yourself are fabricated. Am I fabricated? I guess so. In a way, yeah, I've been created. I crafted myself through pain and suffering. And I aim to grow at least 1% better every day. Because he's a high quality VTuber. That's true. That's true. Indeed. All right. What is a thing we could make? We could make a new parrot. That sounds difficult though. Because a parrot would need feathers. We could make a mermaid. I don't know how to make a mermaid. Rising Tide and Sea Squall are all shaders. A kraken tentacle. We'd have to make a kraken. Like, we'd have to make a... It'd have to look like this. Then you need like big eyes. And then like the little things. And then you need all of his tentacles. I don't know if I can make that. Health update for the boys. Typical fat guy. It's we're at the stage where we are pounding back medications, all the medicine. It's not working. Started learning shaders. That's good. Shaders are important. Definitely useful. Ooh, why? Oh, because I didn't unlock that yet. Hydration check? We've been hydrating as much as possible. Gotta let the medication kick in again so I can actually swallow things. That would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Should I rebrand myself? Just the profile picture. What do you mean by that, Vongo? Like, just change your profile picture, or like, what do you mean by rebrand? Because rebrand's a big word. Okay, since you look fine, I'm heading back to learning HTML. Sounds good, typical fat guy. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do some... I guess we do some Blender work. I guess it's Blender time. When your brain's feeling broken, you go to Blender. Should I rebrand Vongo? That's up to you. Do you want to be known on the internet as Vongo? Brain broken, put it in the Blender. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, Vongo, I would say it's a very personal decision. Do you want to be known as Vongo? Do you want to be known as something else? Your brand is something that's like very personal to you. Very personal to you. I think Vongo is it's a solid, short and sweet one. Should I rebrand Battle Bad? Again, same thing. Personal decision on you. Do you want your game to be known as Battle Bad? How do you want people to refer to your game? When one of the tests I do is I picture myself back in high school, and I say to Battle Worse. No, Battle Bad is better than Battle Worse. Battle Bad is better. For sure. That's just objective. Objective. I think I'll redesign my profile picture. I think that's a good one, Vongo. Moving away from the Roblox profile picture, I think that gives a more adult tone. Yeah, it has a ring to it. Yeah, Battle Bad, because you have the alliteration of the B's. I'm thinking about adding a few new mechanics to Battle Bad. I need feedback. One, a tired bar. Basically discourage only using rifles. Rifle would have two modes, alert and rest, where alert eats your bar and rest regenerates it. If you run out of it, you can't hold your rifle in alert mode, but to balance it out, you're in combat, your tiredness bar wouldn't go down. Of course, the tiredness bar would regenerate if you're holding a handgun. It's an interesting concept. It's not Roblox, it's not Lego, it's not Minecraft, it's Vongo. No, Vongo, that's Roblox. That's Roblox. Vongo is his own creature. That looks like a Roblox character. It's also AI. Ever searched up a YouTuber's name that you used to watch years ago? The first image is a mugshot? No. Also, you can only shoot an alert. That's what I assumed. It's an interesting mechanic. I don't know how I feel about that. Could be interesting though. What am I making? gonna make the Kraken. I think that's the play. Yeah. This could be a little insane though. What's a simpler thing we could make than a Kraken? I also want to allow holding 2 handguns at once. That'd be cool. Be nifty. I guess the question is, Vongo, what kind of game are you trying to make? Like, what is Battle Bad supposed to be? No. We want a... Battle Bad. That name rings a bell. Indeed. Vongo. I made Battle Bad? No, Vongo. You didn't make Battle Bad. Did I say that? Did I say Vongo? Did I just mix up Vongo and Pierogi? I'm so sorry, Pierogi. No, sorry. My brain, like I said, the brain is not braining today. Or for the past couple of days. It's just been an interesting struggle. I want to make the Kraken, but I don't think I can right now. So what's another thing I could make? We need... Well, shoot. Let's go like this. Let's write out what we actually need. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's cool. My Nuclino subscription has ended. So now I no longer have that. So we were gonna, I didn't think it was gonna end this soon. So in that case, we need to do, I think I was gonna switch to Notion. And try Notion out for a bit. Oh. I don't want Notion mail. Get out of here. Let's close style guide. Add a new one. And we're gonna do style guide pirate clicker. Boom. Oh, why are you designing with AI? We don't want this. Time for Obsidian. I think Obsidian would be really good. The problem is the learning curve for Obsidian is just crazy. It's a turnoff. I don't want this. I don't want AI. I just want an empty page. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then we can say pirate clicker. And we're going to say style guide. Style guide. Pirate clicker. Let's add an icon to it. And let's do a pirate. Ooh. No, wait. Wait. Let's do the flag. Yeah. What's Obsidian? Obsidian's a great note-taking thing. It's okay, Covino. Just DM me so I can give you my credit card details. No, Aaron, I'm not doing that. No. Baby, gotta whip out a drawing tablet, cook up a profile picture. Sounds good, Vongo. All right, let's do needed. Actually, it goes like this. Needed models. We need. Why do you need apps to take notes? That's literally what Notepad is for. Once you try Obsidian, you'll understand. It basically gives you far more functionality than Notepad ever can, or ever will. That's the big one, is the functionality. Everything that you're able to do in Obsidian far outweighs what can be done in Notepad, especially with organizing your data. So Obsidian's really, really good. Really good. I like Notion because for things like our style guides, we can actually set this up as a website page, and we can just send a Notion link, and then you click on the link, and then boom, you see the entire style guide. It's really cool. Really cool. So we need a island village. We need a... Let's hit play. We need pirate ships. Pirate ship. Also, it's a style guide. A style guide is used to give a guide as to what the style of our art would be in the game. So the idea here is like what we did with the previous style guide in boom for the lifeguard game. We had our style guide here, and what it did is you could get the full introduction. You could see what our art style is. So art style is a colorful, cartoony, exaggerated, emphasizing on the fun and goofy nature of the game. Some key characteristics, and then from there, if you're like, okay, well, I want to make a character, you go into it. You get the whole guidelines. So 1 to 2 textures per model. Bake the textures. Characters are about 3 meters tall. Silhouettes. So just a reminder to ensure all characters are distinct. Have distinct silhouettes, making them easily recognizable. It's just a guide on how to create a character for the game, or how to create an environmental asset, how to create something for our game. That's what it's for. And then you can go to the inspiration, take a look at like what we're doing. So that's the idea of a style guide. It just kind of makes it so everything kind of flows more together. Obsidian is cracked for localizing or for organizing in local. My thing is I don't want Notion or Figma or whoever else storing my data on their clouds for my convenience. That's very fair. That's very fair. But at the end of the day, I'm like, these companies are not going to go through their tons and tons of data to find a good idea and then actually follow through with the good idea. Because that's the thing. Like, I could tell everybody like some good ideas that I have, and I can promise you that 99.9% of people will not do that idea just because of the amount of work that it actually takes. And I can't imagine the people running Notion or the people running Figma or whatever have the time to do that, nor the want or the drive to do that. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Now, of course, for like, I do like the privacy though. I think it's good. I'm willing to give up the privacy for the ability to quickly send out a Notion URL so other people can see it. I think that's good. But yeah, to each their own. Raid of pirates. Then we need a Kraken. For sure, they won't steal your ideas because they were never yours in the first place. I just don't want them in my business. I'll work harder before I submit to corporate. That's fair. That's fair. Kraken. What's the other thing I need? We need the battle scene. I guess we need all the pirates too. So then we need battle pirates, and we could say a scallywag buccaneer corsair. Spelled buccaneer wrong. Corsair. What were the other? Oh, I lost the other ideas because they were on Nuclino. Shoot. It's late that there is this. There's this one by Wacom tablet, and this Wacom one. What? Two different things. I don't know what you're talking about, Vongo. All right, Corsair, Buccaneer. Good for now. There was other ones that we had, but I no longer have access to those. There's no way that's it. That's all we need. Oh, then we need 2D art. We need quite a bit of 2D. Is that really all we need? You read that way wrong. Still hate that there is the one by Wacom tablet. Oh, gotta whip out the drawing tablet. Still hate that there is the one by Wacom tablet and then the Wacom one. Two different things. Musketeers? Yeah, Musketeers could be good. But you don't really use... I guess they do use muskets. We'll call them sharpshooters. Wielding muskets. What else do we need here? Wacom? 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 Wacorn? I don't know what you're talking about, Fonko. You good? Mermaids, cannon barrage, parrots, rising tide, sea squall. Hi. This time from Lisbon. Ah, hello, Camilos. Oh, shoot, that reminded me. I don't know why you reminded me, but I have to do Pagorli's Goose. I promised Pagorli I was going to do it after the Jiggle Jam stuff. I didn't do it. Terrible. Wow, that's painful. It's like I'm swallowing knives. Man, oh man. Say it like Wacom, but it's Wacorn. Wackorn? Oh, sorry, I have no idea, Vongo. How is everyone? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Could definitely be better. I definitely am finding that, like, once I start getting to like 3 hours into stream, that's when it starts really, like, the sickness really starts kicking in. Really starts kicking in because I like push myself so hard. Oh no, the M looks like an R and an N together. Do you have strep? No, I don't think so. Maybe you need to do 2, 3 to 4 hour sessions of stream daily instead of one longer stream. Yeah, I could do that. I could. That would give me a chance to, like, what's the word? Cool out, cool down. to recover, because I feel like it's very underestimated, but talking while sick, not a great thing. Not a great thing. What other things do we need here? Crew manager. I can't even think while sick, actually. That's the tough part. That's the very tough part. Cannon barrage, Kraken, Sea Squall. Are we missing? We're not. Is that really it? I guess we need other pirates, but yeah. Can we get a flamingo? Maybe Vongo. Maybe. Whew. What other things do we need here? I guess that's really it. There's not much to it. We need a pirate ship map. Auto battle arena. Yeah. An auto battle arena. Come on. Why are you not giving me... Oh, now you work. Okay. Okay. Weird. What? Enter. No. Enter. Enter. Test. Why can I not remake my list? What? Why are you just stuck? Oh gosh. What the flip? Enter. Test. No, you're still not. Brave little toaster. Man, I remember that. The tab. No, that's just a full list. Am I going crazy? Let's do it here, I guess. Auto battle. Get one word. Map. Auto battle maps. And then we can say we want. Oh, we just do one. Two pirate ships. Going side by side. God, I loved the Brave Little Toaster. Yeah, it was pretty good. I haven't seen that in years. Auto battle, 2 power chips. Traveling side, sure. Yeah. Yep. What is another thing we want? The Kraken needs a tentacle. Kraken plus tentacles. Used to slap the island. All right, and we got ads coming up in 10 seconds, folks. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boom. And then when we get back, we're gonna try to do some work. We are gonna try to do some work. I will be right back real quick though. I need some fresh air. I am dying. But I will be right back. Boop boop. I've returned. Ugh. Oh, this chair. Boy, oh boy. Alright, webcam on, be right back off. Here we go. Gross. Alright, let's turn these words off. Yikes. Yikes. Wait. There we go. Sam at 47. Holy moly. Holy moly. Boom, boom. Alright, so what we got going here is the Pirate Clicker style guide. So we need a island village. We need a pirate ship. Scouting parrot. We need a raid of pirates. Probably thinking of this as like a group of pirates. And I think what would be cool is just use the models. Use models from crew if available. That would be cool. It's like a nice little feature that, like, you know, feels good. A feel good feature, you know? Kraken, tentacles, and then the map. Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. So now, the next part. Next thing. What do we make now? Scallywag, Buccaneer, Corsair, Sharpshooters. That's a tough one. I'm not quite sure what to make here. It needs to be something simple. But yeah, that's really the big thing. It needs to be something simple. So we could do I don't think making a pirate would be very simple. I guess let's go over what we need for the 2D assets now. 2D needed. Is that off center? Oh my gosh, it is. What? Why do you do this? There we go. So strange. Okay. Need models, check. Now the 2D assets that we need. These are going to be more important. Or not more important, but they're going to be very important. We need icon for each battle pirate. We're gonna need an icon for upgrades, which will be pirate ship. We need one for mermaids, cannon barrage, scouting parrots, pirate raid, rising tide, sea squall, kraken, and buried treasure. Which also we should put in. We need a 3D model for buried treasure model. 3 stages. Red X. Closed treasure chest and overflowing. What up, HAVs? Overflowing treasure chest. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Back to the icons. We need to do this. Placeholder. And this one needs to tab out, and we need one for each. So Scallywag, Buccaneer, Corsair, Sharp Shooter, etc. Oh, we need a map. Discovery tree map. Discovery tree panel. Treasure map. With rolls on side. Scroll rolls on side. What do you call those? Man. You know what I'm talking about? The like when you see an unfurled treasure map, you have the rolls. What are these? What do you call them? It's like a scroll roll or something. Then you have the map. I don't know what to call that. Scroll roll, sure. Okay. To unroll on button press. Then we want a... Ooh, we're gonna need buy sell buttons. Buy/sell buttons. We're gonna need tavern button. Which we're gonna need a tavern background. Tavern panel background. Tavern what do you call somebody who runs a tavern? Like the tavern manager, the tavern keeper? Keeper sounds right. So tavern keeper image. What up, Royal Keys? How you doing? Tavern keeper. Keeper, yeah. Then we can do tavern keeper. Ooh, we need a doubloons icon. We're gonna need a lot of 2D assets, actually. Is Echo the name of the game or the owner? The game. The game. Yeah. All those are the game names. Battle. Ooh, we need a beautiful background to our pre-battle interface. Pre-battle interface background. Crew editor Background. Lots of backgrounds. Yeah. Buttons. Lots of buttons. Let's see. Yeah, for the buttons, we're probably just gonna have to figure out like a standard button to use. Some like standard artwork, and then we just change the text on it. Yeah. Let's find a. We can also find a sweet. Whatchamacallit? Font. A font could be good. Holy crap, that was a painful yawn. I like pulled something in my jaw. Howdy, Cam. Like my back of my tongue got pulled. It's pain. It's all pain. Yeah, we want to do a... Ooh, wow. Just had a stupid driver come at me on a one-way street. Yikes. Were you going the right way? I was indeed going through the right way. Okay, just had to double check. Just had to double check. Hey yo, third place, let's go. Indeed, these slowed. Indeed. Hit me up on Discord, by the way. And then I can we can talk about getting you paid. Getting you your prize. Which one is Biggle John? Biggle John was made by Brainoid. It was a very memey game. But yeah. Shell just on vacay. Yeah, sounds good. No sweat. No sweat. Take your time. If everyone is a bad driver except you, you are the bad driver. Cam finds out he was actually going the wrong way, and the other driver was in the right the whole time. You see GodotCon Europe was announced? See, we were looking at that, Cam, and it didn't look legit. It doesn't look legit. We were looking at their Blue Sky, and they're not even followed by Godot, which is strange. Very strange. It's got Emmy on the Discord? Oh, wait, did a Discord link to it? Let me pop it back up. Because maybe they just started it and they didn't get around to it yet. It's Godot Fest, not GodotCon, by the way. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, nope, it's legit. It's legit. It is indeed. Brackies is Danish, so it is indeed legit. Interesting. Just didn't post a lot. They must have just opened it. Link? Oh yes, let me grab you that link. Sorry, I'm like trying to find everything. Cause I knew they weren't I knew it wasn't going to be called Godot Con. Godot Con is now the US version. And then I guess Godot Fest is the Europe version. Have that nice separation. Welcome. It's Cam. We'll be renting the whole place. 60,000 one of those euros for 2 days. Guess it's 120k for 4. For only 850 people max. So they can only fit 850 people max. So, Covino, you gonna come? Please, please, please. Cam, if I can find the money somewhere, then yeah, for sure. For sure. If I find the money. It's not looking that way. But, oh my lord, it's Cam spamming the things. But, yeah, if I find the money, sure. I would love to. Go back to lifeguarding, please. Lifeguarding won't... I would need to start back up the company. I'd have to renew my licenses. Like, yeah. Wait, Godot Fest is real? Yes. It is. Can one of you invite me via Discord? The link isn't working for me. Yeah. No. I cannot. I cannot. You can copy and paste the link into Discord when you go to add a new one, and it will pop up and work. Looks like I Heart isn't coming. Dang, what a shame. But yeah, if you click that link, I'm sure it would pop up. Blue sky. Wait, where was it? Did I not? I must be blocked for bad behavior, probably. Surprised Emmy hasn't banned me after my comment. Wait, your comment on stream at Boston? What was your comment, Cam? What did you say? What did you do? About how Unity is better? Don't be gross. Click the Discord in the browser usually works. This time it says whoops. Oh, weird. Where's my likes? There it is. Repost that. Oh, gross. Cam's here. You need to beef up those blue sky numbers. Yeah. I don't post on blue sky enough. I just don't post on enough. I don't know what to post, you know? 186. Could go for more, but I just don't. I never know what to post on Blue Sky and X. Those ones are tough. Those ones are tough. Redeem market my game. What game? I'm posting Blender models I make. It's been going well. That's pretty good, but like I'm not making any Blender models, you know? I'm just chilling. Wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a sec. Congratulations. Massive accomplishment. I knew you could do it. I've been posting Blender models I make, and it's been going well. Aren't you going to today? Am I gonna what today? I think I only have 5 posts on there. Funko, you gotta have more than 5. I know that much. Are you going in the blender? Oh, I was thinking about going in the blender, but we were just making the style guide, planning out what we need, and I don't know if I can make any of this. I just don't. Because these aren't very simple models to make. So I have to think of what is the simplest model to make. Maybe a treasure chest, but that one, like the buried treasure, is not even working right now. Oh, maybe the link didn't work because I didn't open Discord app yet. That could be a case. That could be it. Do you need a how to book for old people? I heard old people get those, but I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, and how to book for old people. I heard old people need those, but I don't know. Only if it comes in extra large font. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Shut up. You are young and spry. Young and spry. Cam needs a how to drive book. If you ignore the letter in the UK from the opticians, they'll send another letter in a very, very big font. Interesting. Covino, what's something I can rage bait you with? There's really nothing. You can't really rage bait me. Do you read it while driving? No, I do not. Doesn't anymore. Not anymore. How much till the pirate jam? We're not holding a pirate jam, HIs. No, no. No, no, no. We're not going to be hosting another game jam for quite a while. Why not? Because we lost like a whole month's revenue on the Jiggle jam. Like half a month's revenue. I'm gonna DM you if you want to make plans for a day when I'm in Boston. Yes, you can stream. I love how you already knew. I love how you already knew. Absolutely, Kim. Absolutely. Are you using the emotes in the Godot Fest server? Yeah, Kim's spamming the emotes. Not using any of our emotes. There you go. The golden anvil. Ooh, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh god, Cam, are you really spamming a Godot convention server? Cringe. Is indeed a bit cringe. Sometimes. Sometimes. He isn't using your emotes. Really says something. Oh no. Get wrecked. Nothing wrong with a bit of spam. Okay, that's weird. That's a weird one. Why are you using the Covino emote here? That's just... People are gonna look at this cam and they're gonna be like, what is going on? Like, who are these people? Oh my. I mean, it's gonna be good for exposure. Good for exposure, at least. Boom. Boom. The best of the best. Even when trolling mine, he uses my emotes of you. Yeah. What kind of exposure, though? We got very dedicated fans. I'm not young and spry. I'm a raisin. You're a raisin, Vongo. You should probably get that checked at the doctor. They'll be like, yippee, the fun people arrived, I bet. Yeah, definitely not gonna like roll their eyes and be like, oh god, not these people. Not the content creators. Oh god. I would love to go though. I would. But I need to save. Vongo, do not stop. Vongo, delete your messages right now. Stop. Just stop, Vongo. That is terrible, terrible press for us. Like, this is a very important moment where you need to think before you send messages on the internet. Like, Vongo, please stop. Delete all your messages. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm Scottish. You are indeed, Cam. Thank you, Vongo. Corsair, Kraken, Tentacles. What do we make for a model next? Covino, man, how's it going? Zeke, it's going. We're still sick. And we're pushing through it. But the brain is just not working. Cam's shooting his shot again. You need a break from the internet. Why not come to Scotland? Yes, I want to go to you, Cam. Oh, there you go, Cam. Cam just won. Easy. I'd love to go to Scotland. Cam, you're in. There you go. You won. You're in. Jesus. Why am I still getting Discord messages from in streamer mode? I thought I was in streamer mode. Am I not in streamer mode anymore? It popped me out of streamer mode. What the flip? Because I moved my Discord over to the main screen that it decided to remove me from streamer mode. Because that makes sense. Streamer mode. On. There we go. Now we don't get the spams. Holy moly. Boom. Wait, inviting people to Scotland is shooting his shot? Kind of. He's been trying to shoot his shot, and he finally wore her out. Now she's coming to go. Said here, but yeah, I can relate. Sir Stefan. 3 hours a day, brain, mushy, help, better, soon, far, battler. Yes. I'll get to you in a sec, Zeke. Welcome, Sir Stefan. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino, and I have COVID. I am currently quite ill, but that doesn't mean that we don't do game dev. We gotta push through it, and we gotta work. We are making the world's greatest clicker game known to mankind. Covino, yikes. Yeah, indeed. Zenny has it too. Oh, dang it, Zenny. Bless you. No, that was a cough, Zeke, but I appreciate it. I will come when North Pole comes. We can share a bed. Gross. Don't be gross. Both of you. Don't be gross. So yeah, we're making on the greatest clicker game known to mankind. I apologize in advance. My brain is just not braining today. Yeah, they're being gross. Covino, help. Cam, you got yourself stuck in this mess. I can't come saving you after every mistake you make, you know? It's just gotta be careful. You invite one crazy, you add another crazy, 2 crazies equals super crazy, and then you're stuck with a big mess. Only room for 2, Cam. You can sleep on the couch. Be a good host. Cam, this is when you establish your dominance and you say no. And you have them sleep on the floor. Not even on the couch. They don't even get the couch. On the floor. Yep. Yes, clicking hard. Yeah, so the clicker game, I'm spacing out so much. Basically, like any clicker game, you can get upgrades and all that. You get pirate ships and stuff like that. But where we become the greatest is you can then buy crew members. And you can go to battle. So you can set up your crew, set up a captain, and then you can start battle. And you can place all of your crew members wherever you want them on the grid. You can summon in the enemies. These are just different enemy levels right now that we're playing around with. So like we have 3 different levels, 1, 2, and 3. And this is just, these are all debug buttons here. But then, boom, you start it. Some enemies shoot from a distance, some don't. Just Covino is getting delusional. Very delusional. Very. Yeah, that's the idea of the game. Nice little auto battle. We were going to do auto chess, but then we realized if we do an auto chess, we'd have to keep the game like constantly updated. And that's just not the play. Because we're not trying to keep this game like constantly all the time, ever evolving seasons. Like that's a forever game. And we're not trying to make a forever game. I've had a couple of drinks of water, North Pole. I hope of water. Because it is a Tuesday, miss. Oh my god, samesies. Cam, I hope of water because it's a Tuesday. You said to send Covino in his place, but I guess you'd rather see Coda. I can cancel Covino's flight. Wait, what? Cancel my flight? What? Spicy water? Oh, like sparkling water? That would be vodka. Oh. Spicy water is vodka. I thought it was sparkling water. I can't even see what you're referring to. Boom. Looks like Jiggle Jam went, well, my monitor broke last week and been waiting on a warranty to pull through. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Holy moly. Hopefully the warranty pulls through, though. Sparkling water is sparkling water. That's fair. That's fair. Just had a cocktail tasting at work. Remember, Covino, we were paying for all expenses paid round trip for you to Scotland, but now Cam says no. Tough break. Wait, whoa. I didn't know about this. I would take that. And then I could travel from Scotland to Germany for Godot Fest. I didn't know either. Yeah, then Cam could just drive me to Godot Fest. We could have a road trip. That would be sick. That would be cool. I would sing the Scottish anthem songs with him. The walk 5,000 miles. Yep. Wait, Godot Fest in Germany? Why don't I know? They just announced it. Could travel from Scotland down to actual nice England and see me. That's true. I'm sorry, what? You trust Cam to drive in Germany? No, North Pole. But do I have an option? Not really. So you just got to make the best of your options, you know? Got to make the best of it. Basically, you get Cam to bring you to around Germany, and then you go to Camilos and you go like, "Hey, Camilos, I trust you a lot more." And then Camilos will be like, "Don't worry, I got you." And then they go, "Hey," everyone goes at the same time. They go, "Hey, Cam, look at that over there." And then he looks, and then boom, we dart. I'm thinking ahead. But Camilos is in Poland, right? Yeah, but like Europe's it's all the same, right? It's all like relatively close together. It's the size of like a quarter of America. That was a sneeze. I can't drive, but you can ride in my bike basket. Deal. Are you gonna be able to bike with me in your bike basket though? Because I need to bless you this time. Thank you, Zeke. I'll offer to drive. I'll at least be driving on the correct side of the road. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take you up on that, North Pole. So that's the play. No, wait. I ride, you pedal. Oh. But, I'm gonna have to turn down your offer, iHeart, because North Pole already said she would drive. Maybe we can convince North Pole to pick you up as well, though. So here's the play. Cam. So the all expenses paid trip to Scotland. I arrive at Scotland. Cam then brings me down to some meetup point. And this is where when Cam gets there with me, I exit the vehicle. We go, "Whoa, look, a squirrel." Cam looks over. We all dart into North Pole's car. And we go to Godot Fest. And then when Cam calls and goes, "Hey, where'd you guys go?" We go, "Oh, we're just going to the gas station. We'll be right back. We decided we wanted to get some milk or something." And then it'll be like, "Oh, okay." And then, boom, we're good. I'm just going to say it, though. 2 days in Germany isn't enough. 2 days in Germany isn't enough. I mean, I'd probably want to spend a week in Europe if I go to Europe. That's probably what I would do, like a full week. Not on the way to Germany, unfortunately. No, but you could be at the meetup point. Don't come to Norway. You're not invited. Wow, ironic. I'll have you know, ironic. I got a buddy from, oh God. So lots of years that is currently living in Norway. And if I told him I was in Europe, he'd be like, "Yo, we should hang out." So maybe I will go to Norway. Maybe I will. Godot Fest is in Munich, right? Yeah, I think so. Ugh. I think that's what they said. Oh my God. One can only hope. Where's the cry? Where's the tear? The tear. I need a tear emoji. Not that one. That's a sneezing one. One can only hope. There we go. Push a heavy drawer in front. I would double lock my door. Push a heavy... Ironic. Why would you do that if I was coming to Norway? Why? Like... What do you think I'm gonna do? Just start busting down every door? Holy moly. Well, the other side of Germany, the weird Germans live down there. Ooh. Where is my... Wait, where is it? Didn't I repost? Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted to see. Discord, LinkedIn, Blue Sky, Talk Submissions website. Oh, here it is. It's godotfest.com. Ironic is trying to throw you off. We both know he lives in Norwegia. North Pole, can I ask you a very serious question? Oh my god, here we go again. Munich is only 3 hours away. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'd have to do the actual math on... Let's see, it's in November. It's only 2 days. And then... Do we give a talk? Do I give a talk at Godocon? Hey guys, my name's Covino, and I'm here to talk to you. I'm gonna apply for a talk. Please don't, Cam. No one's gonna understand it. Please don't. Wait, tickets? No. Oh, I can't. People will understand, maybe. Hey guys, I'm Covino, and I know nothing of Godot. Alright, North Pole. Alright, let's hold your horses here, buckaroo. I know lots about Godot. Hey y'all, here's why Unity is better. Back to Linktree, there was tickets there. Oh, is that where it was? To the Linktree. Could you talk on how live streaming has helped in learning and marketing your project? That's actually what I would do it on. Tickets coming soon. Yeah, it's just coming soon. Talk submissions. Oh, I can't. Opening soon. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Follow. Repost. Maybe. Because I do remember going to, like, when we went to GodotCon, we were like, oh, I could definitely give a talk. That would be cool. I would do the same, but I don't stream enough. That's fair. If I did a conference talk, I'd spend the most amount of time I could talking about the mundane thing. Hi, this is a 3-hour session on the marker 3D node. Listen, the marker don't bag on the marker 3D, okay? The marker 3D is very useful. Look at this. The marker 3D is used for marking places in a 3-dimensional space. What does that mean exactly, though? What this means is with the placement of the marker 3D, we can use that as a marker that will show our position hints when we go to edit. Just like a normal 3D node, the marker 3D node is actually displayed as a cross in the 3D editor at all times. Isn't that how the node 3D works too? Listen, we're talking about the marker 3D. Falls asleep. The marker 3D node is a great node, okay? Just a hater. We want to do... I want to see a talk on node. Oh, just the node. A demand node. This will be the talk. All right, you ready for this? If we... Hear me out. If we release a game... If we release this game, this clicker game, and it makes enough to afford to go to Godot Fest, I will sign up to do a talk called Send Nodes. That will be my talk. Send Nodes. And I will talk about nodes in Godot. But then I'll also talk about other really interesting things. But I think I will name it Send Nodes. Immediately denied? What do you mean? Listen, you say this, North Pole, but if I do end up going to Godot Fest, just you wait and see what we already have pre-planned with some big names. Big names pre-planned for a stream. Hook up with the organizer. I'm not doing a hookup. Don't be gross. No, no, no. My game got displayed in the showcase after 4 hours. I'm about to faint. Hey, your game got displayed in the showcase. That's good. That's awesome. I think Godot people have a sense of humor. They do indeed. They do indeed. I'm obviously joking. Listen, North Pole, just because you're saying your fantasies out loud doesn't mean, or you're thinking these fantasies doesn't mean you should say them out loud. Yes. Some fantasies are meant to be, you know, kept that way. Oh, there it is. Yes, I'm going specifically to Germany for that. I mean, hey, we already knew that, but this isn't it. Anger, more like lame. Wait.
Have you had the opportunity to play a randomizer? These are typically mods of classic games like Zelda or Metroid designed for replayability via randomization. Randomize builds on this idea to create an item randomizer.
There we go. Kivo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. My talk will be about object instantiating and drag and drop functionality. Oh boy. Here we go. Nice. Yes, Covino loves drag and drop. You know me, I'm a drag and dropper. Is chat rewinded? I want to see reactions. Oh, I think it is. Oh, no, it's... Oh, wait. At Brainoid sold. We're all on showcase. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. This looks like a good game, indeed. Dev probably could win. Probably win a jam. Maybe he could. The cross-platform support with a unified user interface between desktop and mobile. You know, not to brag, but I was playing Replicat back when it was on itch. I too was doing that. So I don't know what you're trying to say here. Next 3 years is going to be every mundane board game with procedural generation to chase Balattro's success. Maybe. Pagorli with another goose. Thank you for the goose. Oh, we do have ads playing right now. We're going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I gotta go eat some fresh air real quick because I'm just all stuffed up. I gotta go eat some fresh air. I will be right back real quick. And then when we return, we're doing game dev. Yep, that's what we're doing, folks. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, it's Covino. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Oh, I can finally stop crying now. Wow, yay. Oh, the goose's footsteps almost sounds like it's clapping. It's like, yay. Covino's back. All right, let's finish out these words. Let me turn off autopilot as, oh my gosh, you stupid goose. Get out of here. If you guys didn't know how this goose works, it takes images, and if you have two monitors, it will go to the other monitor, spawn in an image, and then drag the image over to the main monitor. So it's like a double whammy. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Nice. There we go. No one wanted to get that one. Wait, which one? Dealer? Let me get nope. Already got real. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's turn off these words. Back to work. Where were we? What were we? That was almost dangerous. What were we doing? We were working. We were doing hardcore game dev. Hardcore game dev. I think what I want to do is, you had 16 errors. Not anymore. What I think I want to do, and I hate to do this, but at the same time, like, I don't want to start like mucking up this game with like COVID-ridden code, diseased code, gross code. I almost feel like we just need to work on a different project, because this code is just so gross. So gross. So what I think we're gonna do here is we're gonna jump into GUI's Goo Venture. I was gonna make a model, but I these models that we got going on, they're complex. I can't make these. I could try, but I don't think I could. So we're gonna, oh, I should have warned you guys to close your eyes. It's too late now. You've already seen the grossness. I keep having these minor daydreams, minor thoughts about GUI's Goo Venture. Why? I don't know. Just minor, like, glimpses of this game. And what I envisioned with it is, of course, making him better. But also just the idea of, like, if you guys remember Halo Firefight, I think it was Firefight. No, was it Firefight? You remember when there was a game mode, and it would be like the Covenant comes and they'll come in waves and stuff, and you can, same thing with like zombies, that kind of idea. They come in waves and stuff like that. I was kind of thinking, like, every time I had these little daydreams of this goo guy, was when this was happening, is like it would be some kind of game mode like that, where it's just you're going against swarms. I'm gonna goo on you. Exactly, Vonko. Something like that. Zoop. I thought that would be really neat. I just don't know. I didn't quite think it through. But I think it could be kind of cool too. But you would need like ranged abilities as well. Oop, and then we lose. And our mouse does not get disconnected. Let's turn off this goose. What games like this need is a different phase in between waves. Yeah. Yeah. Because I remember like one of the big things is in zombies or in, oh, thank you, code. In zombies or even in Halo, I think was it Firefight? That's gonna bother me. Yeah. They would do things. Halo Firefight. I think, is that what it is? Yes, it was Firefight. But what you would do is you'd leave like one you'd leave like a legless zombie in COD, and so then it would just be crawling around. You just run away from it, and then you laugh at your friend who went AFK and now just got wrecked by the zombie. Or then in like Halo Firefight, you'd leave like a single grunt, and you just keep making fun of the grunt. But I don't remember there being anything in particular you had to do during that in-between phase. That was more of just a live until you die, and there's occasional drops. But I was thinking of this game being just like a small little game like that. I think it'd be interesting, at least. Yeah. Even if there is no different phase, they all have more to do than just killing things. Correct. That's the big one. And I guess the question is, what different thing would we have to do? I guess that's where the story comes in. You are goo. And you are jiggly goo. And you are trying to defend against the squares, the rigids, the that's not a word I want to use. The non-jiggly folk. The non-jiggly folk. And this could be a quick and easy multiplayer game, because, you know, I like multiplayer. And that's all that is just giving everybody this goo model, and you just change the color of their goop. The hards. Yeah. I was going to call them the something else. Close to hard, but... Which one's the goop color? I think you're the goop color? I don't know. I played Risk of Rain. I have not actually. I've heard of it. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people play it, but I haven't actually played it myself. It seems like a solid game, though. The one word that's bad? No, there's no bad words, Mongo. Just a questionable choice of usage. But the big thing we would want is that goop thing getting, like, growing super big and then shrinking down small. Something about that just feels so good. So good that it's like, we need to keep that. Buy power-ups and items, custom configurations. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So you have like rounds or something. Third stiff leg. No, no, no. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that. Defeat the squares. They keep spawning. Well, yeah, but like... Boom. I gotta fix the animations for this. I think buying some kind of power-up would be sick, though. And I don't know if it should be like a mystery box type deal. Or a...
At Amica Insurance, we know it's more than just a house. It's your home. The place.
Why are we playing Roblox? What? This isn't Roblox.
The early days of
What do you mean, Cam? This is the game we made. Oh, during the Jiggle Jam. Roblox. This looks nothing like Roblox. Okay, the squares do, but this is Gooey's Goo Venture. Obviously, I would want to rename the game, but we're killing them so fast. We're just in eternal giant form. Bloop. Gave up? No pirates? Oh, no, 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 no. Just not right now. I don't want to muck up the code with very terrible, COVID-ridden programming. You know? Just doesn't feel right. Because I was looking at the actual, like, code that I was putting out. And, yeah, sure, it could work, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Okay. Close you. You stupid goose. Can I close this goose yet? Oh, I can. But yeah, I think there's something here with this game. I do. Just being like a small little game. The goose is not stupid. You're right. It's a moron. Dungeon map. I guess we could do... We could do abilities, actually. That could be neat. Grimsta, can you make the limbs go backwards on acceleration and then forward again on deceleration? Make the movement look way better. Yeah, no, what I would want to do is make an actual animation. That's just like a placeholder jiggle bone stuff. Yeah, no, I would actually animate this guy. I have him rigged. I just need to animate him. Because when I originally made this, I didn't have time to do the animation. I might just delete all this. Yeah, I might delete all the exports. I don't like this. Oops. Let's delete the export stuff. I don't like it. I love Barry the Goose. Barry. His name was Otis, I think. Here we go. Assets. What is this? Oh. Let's delete that. Then let's go. All right, I want to make a ability that will knock enemies backwards. So you shoot a wave of goo at the enemies. That doesn't look like a wave. That doesn't look like a wave. That's a wave. Shoot a wave of goo at the enemies, and they just go flying back a little bit. Yeah. That would be a cool ability. So let's go here. Grow. Goo. Size. The goo zone. Welcome to the goo zone. I'm not saying that. Size, damage, health, goo. Wait time, goo minus. We're going to do goo minus 5 actually. Yeah. And then grow, shrink. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let's do region abilities. Did my music turn off? It did. Nice. Imagine you could turn squares into goo that fight on your side. That would be sick. That would be really sick. Watch some of the jam. Didn't catch it all. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. Yeah, no, this was just a quick little jam game. But I figured I'd rather muck up this code with me just trying things than muck up the clicker game. All right, so we have region abilities, grow, shrink. I don't need you to be in here. So you go below spin attack. There we go. What do you think of my new profile picture? I didn't see it yet. Is that an Earth with a mohawk? I don't know. It doesn't scream Vongo to me, you know? And it needs to scream Vongo. And then end region. Yikes. Earth with flag and a random line. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. What's that in the middle? Greenland? It's not bright enough. Yeah, it feels a little dull. Definitely feels a little dull. Okay, now we're gonna do an ability called Funk Goo Wave Void. And what this will do is it will play an animation, and then we need it to probably instantiate a wave. Yeah, that is what it will do. So we can do export var goo wave packed scene. Then what we would do is goo wave equals goo wave dot instantiate. That's really it, and then just get tree dot add child, get root. I'll just add child to itself. Add child goo wave. Now we need the actual goo wave to do its goo things. So what I'm thinking for this goo wave is we pop into Blender and we make a wave. So we can go probably a cube, start it big, grab it on the Z, and what do we want it to look like? We want it to look like something like that. So it needs to compress inward, which means first things first, we need to subdivide. But before we do a subdivide, let's do a subdivision surface. Not that many. Maybe. Why is it called Jiggle Jam? Because it was a game jam about jiggling. So you put 2 and 2 together, Jiggle Jam. Yeah. All about jiggle physics. I can only imagine the games that were made. No need to imagine. You can look them up right now. itch.io itch.io/jam/jiggle jam. And you can play all the submissions. Chin Undercover, you might like Hot Dog Man. I think that one's gonna be good for you. But yeah, you can play all the different games. Let's do a... Where is it? That's what they called me in college? Jiggle Jam? That's an interesting college name. Why did they call you that? Let's do 4. And check this out. Ready? This is me being professional blenderer. We're looking for lettuce. I think I need 2 objects for lettuce, don't I? Yeah, I do. Cube. Boom. And then sub. Did you make Jiggly Jam? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's that gamer. OMG. Why can I not? It's not the lettuce. What is wave? Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. Height. Width. Ooh. Boom. Munity. Holy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I just realized I was like in a trance right there. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wave. I wonder. Whoa. Whoa. So we have like a high wave. And then maybe bring it down. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Community. Wait, community. Ah, not monety. Boom. Boom. I seen you in a couple, and Hypnotic mentioned you last night. Ah, so glad I caught you. I'm glad you caught me too. And I apologize that this is your first impression. I currently have COVID, so I am I'm in Struggle Town. I'm in Struggle Town. Pretty hard, but we're pushing through anyways. We're still getting it done. First impression is you coordinating Jiggle Jam. That was phenomenal. Ah, then we're set. I don't know if this wave is gonna be... I think my best bet is with the cube. That's sick. Ooh. Huh. Fall off. Remove the X. Okay, so I definitely need to subdivide you more. And now let's try it. You know what, should I make my profile picture? I have no idea, Vongo. No idea. What are you making? I am trying to make a wave. Just like something that looks like this. just a wave that we're gonna shoot at someone. And so what I was thinking is make the wave shape. So it looks more like. Make the wave shape, and then I throw a shader on it. Yeah. So I'm playing around with this wave modifier. I don't know if that's the play, though. What if there's a way to... Can you take one shape and another and cut out the curve? That's what I was just doing, drawing out. Is I think that might be the play. Because unfortunately this wave is cool, but it doesn't seem to work the way we want it to. At least not get a solid enough wave. Like, it's cool though. It's definitely cool. Oh, wait a sec. What the? What did I just do? With? What if I do this cutout now? Grab on the Z. Deform or generate. I think I need to flatten this though. And then add a curve to it. Generate. Deform. No. It's got to be a different one then. Thought I could do the little lattice, but it was not working for me. Displace? No. Man, oh man. Edit. Generate. Shrink. Smooth. Modifier you're looking for is Boolean. Well, I know to remove it, but I feel like I need to get a curve on this guy first. Because a wave is kind of curved, right? I guess I could just scale it on the Y. And that generates the curve right here. Yeah, I guess I could do that instead. But I need to ensure that this lines up properly. Maybe. That's not gonna look good. Maybe I gotta scale this thing down. Scale this thing up. Kind of over arches. So I think this will be fine. We can add the generate boolean. I think we'll do this for now. Grab it on the Y. I know it's not ideal, but now from here, cut the circle in half and then deform the bottom. That could probably work better. Undo. So you're saying cut this guy in half. And then
the Slayer has been activated.
boom.
Software presents Doom,
Boom.
The Dark Ages. Available now.
Rated mature.
Is that the play? Yeah. I think I just messed up too much. Let's look up a 3D wave model. Pronounce it Bengal Boys. So in your head, Nick is bonky. It's a good idea, Grimsta. Definitely is. Autocorrect. .3D wave model in video games. What is the wave supposed to do? The purpose of the wave is going to be an ability that the that we're gonna shoot out. So the idea is you just shoot a wave, whatever a wave's gonna look like. You shoot a wave of goo, and then it pushes enemies backwards. That's all it does. Big wave of goo. And it pushes them back. It's gonna need much more effects than just a mesh. Right, right. Yeah, I just wanted to get the wave mesh for this. And then I'm gonna add a shader to it. Yeah, I'm just purely trying to get the wave mesh. And then I add a shader to the wave. And then I can spruce it up with other shaders. Oof. Yeah, I don't like this at all. All right. Grab it on the Z. Okay. And we need this shaped. Like that. If you created 2 cylinders and used one to subtract the other, wouldn't that just give you a starting base? I think so. I think I see what you're saying with the cylinder. It's a lot of verts. Wait. I think I could just do this actually. Do this, and then we rotate on the X like that. Then we face select. Don't remove that one, just remove this one. Boom. And then scale this down. I'm getting late 90s flashbacks. Literally banging some Venga Boys tunes right now. Boom, 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 boom. Grab all these. I'd have to like do this, maybe. And then No, that's not right. I basically need to somehow take this and stretch it. Oops. And something like that.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Grab on the Z. No. Why is a wave so difficult to make? Several reasons. I didn't think a wave would be this difficult. Let's see if I can find one. 3D wave model for video games. Shoot. And we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 3, yippee. And we get back, we're gonna make a wave. We're gonna get this wave going. Indeed. But I need to go touch some grass. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. It is I, Covino, and I have returned. Man, oh man. You're back off, webcam off, words off. You're a lifeguard. You're a lifeguard beach guy. Holy guacamole, hang on. Howdy, amateur superhero, how you doing? You're a lifeguard beach guy, so you know waves look different depending on their stage. That's true, ironic. That's true. Depending on the wave stage, they do look different. But we just want like a nice rolling wave. Ask me the stages of a wave. I couldn't tell you that. So if you used a cylinder, rotate it all on its side like you did, the camera facing one of the flat faces, then duplicate the cylinder, move it down the X, subtract that cylinder from the first. This will give you the base wave pattern. You could just select the vertices on the side, move them, and it would make the wave crash size. Oh. So, yeah, so what do you want it to look like in your game? I want it to just be, like, my thought here is we just take the standard crashing wave, like this, and when you summon it, we just do a tween where it will tween up, like the scale or the size will tween. So it starts small, then it gets bigger, and then that's it. Just goes out, and then it'll like tween back down. I wasn't planning on making it like an actual crashing wave. That would be really cool, but really complex. So I just need it crashing at the very end. So let's try this cylinder method real quick. So use a cylinder. Cylinder. Rotate it on its side. And then actually, boom. All right. Then duplicate the cylinder, move it down a bit. Duplicate on the Z. Oh, I see what you're saying. Actually, instead of the Z, grab it on the Y. Oh, whoops, I didn't duplicate it. Dupe, Y. Something like that. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Z. Oops. Add modifier. And then Boolean. Interesting. What I think I need to do then is scale this on the Y. a little bit of an overhang. Let's do it like that. Man. Oof, Cam. She didn't answer. She's moved on. You had your shot. You missed it. Ah. Shame. Gross. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yikes, Cam. Someone will answer you eventually. You know, I'm here, Cam. I am here. I'm not a pre-recording. Don't leave me with Covino. What is that supposed to mean? You should be like, whoa. I'm always here. See, Gamer's always here. You didn't call for Gamer. Why didn't you call for Gamer? You didn't say my name. I forgot about Gamer. How dare you? Bongo is also here. Cam. Kind of funny how Covino said boom, boom, boom a lot. And it was maybe their greatest hit as well. Wait, really? I didn't even know about that. I forgot about Bongo. Oh, Cam. Just forgets about everyone. Also take my advice with a grain of salt. I can't do graphics. Ah. Neither can I, so we're chilling. We'll figure it out. Oh. This is what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna reconstructive surgery this. Oh man. This is a mess. Maybe you should look at some hero. You know, I probably should. What are you trying to make? A wave. Oops. Okay, screw this. Delete it. Delete it. Get it out of here. Start from nothing. Start from nothing. Like Poseidon from Smite. I think it was... What's his name? Leilu? If I remember right. Leilu just came out with a new spell. If I remember right. I don't know what the spell was. It could have been like an earth spell. Maybe it was. It might not be a water. Leilu. Is it? Wait, is his name not Leilu? Ooh. Oh, it is Leilu. Leilu. Yes, I saw that, but it's gonna have a lot of the same. I think he has a wave attack. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. This is insane. I love what this guy does. I love that so much. He's just good. Dynamic fire. Lightning, projectiles. Level up. We know we used that one. Portal. Magic heal area. Flights to Scotland in November from Brussels is only £165 with British Airlines. Dang. Cam's just cannot wait. Cannot wait. He's too excited. He has a wave attack. Let's see if there's a wave attack in this.
Effects to create. It's fascinating how something as boring and flat as a rock can look so cool just by animating it properly and adding the right supporting elements. You have probably seen this in action in games like Brawlhalla and Lost Ark. And of course,
guys, this is
one of
Godot,
the
by the
greatest
way.
animated series of all
Not
time,
this,
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
If you're going to move it, you've got to be like a rock yourself. Like a rock. Got it. Good. Now the actual motion of this one is pretty simple.
But earthbending isn't just about rock.
Poseidon summons forth a wave that travels in a line,
yeah,
dealing magical
that's exactly what I'm picturing. That's exactly what I'm picturing. Focus homework. Thank you, Cam. Covino, return flights in November from Boston to me is 510. Oh no, 416. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. What's the... Is it cheaper to go to you or to go straight to Germany, though? Wait, which pirate is rock bending? No. No pirates are rock bending. No. Maybe, but no, I don't think so. We're right now, because my brain isn't braining. We're working on the little goo game. Deal with our goo. And so we're making a goo wave. Which is gonna act like this. But I want to make it a little bit bigger, you know? And gooey. And go back enough. So he summons it, and then boom. I don't know, I'm just saying you can come for my birthday. So you can come see me. Wait, what? 3 projects simultaneously is insane. 3 projects? What's my 3rd project, North Pole? I only have the pirate clicker, and then this is just something I'm doing. Just to, you know, keep practicing while not worrying about accidentally muddying up the clicker game with COVID code. 27th November is my birthday, so you can come see me. Anyone, please. Aw. So my party game is canceled. No, that's not canceled, but that's not like that's shelved. That's not active. That's not simultaneous. No. That's not in active development. Shelved equals Chicken Chasers level canceled. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No, because I want to do that party game. Like, that is a game I really want to do. But we gotta learn more. Now the motion of the is actually pretty easy. Moves a 16-ton boulder. If you see, I will see you on Google Meets, Cam. What? Vongo, what is this thing you're spouting? Wait, you should hear Covino. Your Jiggle ones Your jiggle bones will start spasms if you want it to or not. Wait, what? What did I miss in YouTube? Your fingers have fingertips, but your toes don't have toe tips. Yet you can tip toe, but not tip finger. What? Oh god. North Pole, what are you doing between the 24th and 29th of November? Why specifically North Pole? Why not why is it all, why not Covino? What the heck, Cam? What the heck? Whoa, this game looks different than last time. Oh, no. This is just Blender, and we're looking at Leilu's newest visual effects. Because I cannot because Covino, you are too far. Oh. I see. Oh, the boom boom boom, gotcha. Oh. So, we're trying to take his visual effects, but that's not really... No, it's just an animation. North Pole is the only person who is nice to me consistently. What? I'm nice to you, Cam. Okay, maybe I haven't been nice to you. Cam, I will start being more nice to you. Yeah. I just dish back whatever's dished to me, you know? I'm like a piece of rubber. What about me? What about you, Vongo? I'm IR. What? I'm nice. Oh. Sometimes Vongo. Those are ground effects. The plan. Where did he get his spikes? To Cam, at least. Ah. Yeah, I think so. Covino never, yeah. He's on Sketchfab. Maybe that's the key. Oh my god. Holy moly. That was a painful sneeze. Anywho, where was I? Sketchfab. I refuse to open Sketchfab on stream. I always see so many terrible things. When I type something okay, it's just, for some reason, it's bad. And I have show restricted off. We just need a model of a wave. That's not a wave. I feel like their search terms are just not good. Like their search engine. Like what does a sword have to do with an ocean wave? Well, if we go to Fab, I think Fab is at least safer. Whoa, they changed Fab. Look at this, they changed it up. Big time. What the heck? They only have channels for Unity and Unreal? In Fortnite? Advantage... What? We want wave. And then we want an ocean wave. Ocean wave. 3D. That's not what I wanted. Ocean wave. Formats, we want Blender. That's all fine. Need something like that. But not a neon sign. Okay. Oh, it's $3.99. Need to filter by free. 3? Free. Price free. Oh, nuts. No, none of this is helpful. Dum dum bum. Dang, no one makes just like a wave. Wild. Why does no one make an ocean wave? That's all we need. There's a baby sea cow in my yard. What? Get some lemon tea, boss. Yeah, Cody. I definitely should. I was thinking about lemon tea and like honey. I do have some. I just need to make it. Steep it. I'll probably do that after stream today. I think so. Cube. And then grab. Scale. Boom. Cube. And then we just need to cut out. Oh, I'm so sorry. That hurt me. Need to cut this out. Cut this out. And then pull that down. Yeah, let's try that. Come on, Bongo. Slap some sunglasses on your profile picture. Tiny sunbed at the bottom. Make the sunset longer so it looks more like hair. Do it for the Vega boys. Flashbang, woohoo. Yep, flashbang could be some of the most exciting times that, never mind. That'd be mean. Let's do a cube. Scale it. Grab it with the Z. Scale it on the Y. Who is Venga? Who is Bongo? Bongo, were you not reading any of his messages earlier? Any of Grimsta's messages? Discord? What's on Discord? When I first opened Discord, this is what appeared on my Discord. Cam sending me this. What does this mean? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's an interesting approach, though. Oh my lord. Did you just make a wave? Boom. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm actually gonna make it just slightly wider. How did you make this though? I want to see that first. Used a subdivision to make it round, right? Okay. And then you said a seam on the bottom? You took a plane. Let's see. It's just a cube. And then you did all the, Kim sent me a gif of a monkey. Oh my. Plane was attempt 1. Gotcha. Delete that. I see. So you just took a cube with a subdivision, but what are the other lines here? Am I looking at, do I have like a filter on? It's not. Yeah, what are these other lines? I do want to scale this on the X. Oh. Grab that off. I want to make it wide. Yeah. Probably need to make it taller then. Get it on the Z. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, a nice big wave. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Ironic. Holy moly. Let's apply. Let's save this. And then we're gonna go close this. Go here. Desktop. And then go to GUI. Where is it? That's the pack in the application. We don't want that anymore though. We want... Oh, maybe I called it something else. I think I did. Maybe we call it Jiggle Jam. Man, I really gotta fix my computer. Or clean up my computer. Here it is. And then... Oh wow, I didn't even make a folder for this. That's how rushed I was. New folder. Blender. Files. Then open new window. Boom. Why are you not sleeping? Hoki's orders, sleep. Because I want to at least get some kind of learning done. Some kind of practice. Something, you know? We haven't really done anything all day. I've just kind of been mucking about. And so I want to at least get something done, you know? Alright, so now that we have that, let's go here. We're gonna do a an area 3D. We're going to slap our wave in. 0, 0. Yeah, do 180. $, she blows. And now we do the crazy. We make editable children. And I remember seeing this. I don't remember where it was yet. I remember being sent it, and I think I closed it, but there was a shader that turned stuff into slime. Goo. Warps whatever's behind it. This might be interesting. That might be interesting. I'm back. Welcome back, Cam. Gif of a monkey. That's an interesting thing. What does that say about what Cam thinks about me? He sends me I'll just do it here. Goo. Shader. Sends me a goat, sends you a monkey. I think he's trying to say something. He's saying I'm the goat. That's what he's saying. Yeah. What goat? Yes, you want layers of effects. That's the secret to all visual effects. Absolutely. Okay. And then let's use green. Why does it flash like that? Probably due to our lighting. We do want it kind of hard. Oh, and you can do a texture as well. So if we do a noise texture to it, is that gonna change the goo? Doesn't look like it does anything. Why does that not do anything? Goat? What goat? Cam, you DM'd me a goat on... and donkey and Shrek. Here's my DMs with Cam. Starts with a goat, then donkey, and then Shrek. What does this mean, Cam? What this gives off like you're trying to hit on me vibes. You start with a licking goat, and then you go to Shrek. Yeah, okay. Take you off screen real quick. Man, oh man. Cold disabled, and then tune. Ooh, baby. That's some goo if I've ever seen it. It's weird that the different lighting angles messes with it a lot. Two birds with one stone? What do you mean two birds with one stone? That's some nice goo. Thank you, Tin Bears. We're trying. We add a collision. And we're gonna do just a simple box. But I can't take credit for the wave. The wave is ironic. Ironic made the wave. I just took a shader and then added a shader on and said, oh, there we go. That's our goo. Boom. Boom. This should be good. And this is called goo wave. What will this wave of goo be for? That's a great question. We're planning on abilities. I'm planning on I'm just kind of working on a random game right now because my brain just can't do anything else since I'm sick. That's my excuse. And so we're just working on, instead of muddying up the main game's code, which is the clicker game for right now, we're just messing around in this goo game that we made during the Jiggle Jam. And we're trying to learn about some visual effects, making some abilities for this little goo guy and all that. So the idea is he's going to be able to shoot a goo wave. A wave of goo. And then we have to add a script to it. Then this is an easy script. All we got to do is say, on the physics process, we take global translate. No. Global basis dot z dot global translate. At North Pole, want to test door handles together? I should not have drank all those cocktails. I'm working tomorrow at 6 a.m. Yikes, Cam. Yikes. Covino, check DMs real quick. I'm scared too, Vongo. Yeah, that's terrifying. That is terrifying, Vongo. I hope that's AI. Yeah, that's AI for sure. But they were free. Vongo sent it to me. No. No. I'll show you, Cam. This is what I got in my DMs. That's terrifying. Terrifying. Just imagine looking through your peephole and you see that. I'm pretty sure this is AI. Yeah, it is AI for sure. But still. Imagine seeing that. Technical debt really well. It's wild. We need vector 3 dot forward. How am I doing this? I'm trying to send it forward. So I take the global basis z plus equals. I thought global translate was the thing that pushes other things forward. Moves the global transform by a vector 3 offset. Okay, so it is. So then, instead of plus equals, I can do dot z dot global translate, and then global position dot z plus delta. Oh no, it has to be plus equals. Should be vector 3, but is float. Interesting. So then I need to give it a vector 3. This global translate modify what it's passed. I don't know. I'm sorry, what? Yes, door handles? Me? Polish? Kim is something. Vector 3. And we want to do a global position dot x vector 3 dot up and position dot z. Oh. I guess you can't do that. So maybe instead of doing a translate, I could have sworn it was translate though. I'm always forgetting, like, the simple things. Camilos is Polish. At Northwell sounds like a date. You did it. You did it, Cam. Congratulations. Now you gotta close on the deal. You gotta make the close. Tickle translate moves it by what you pass to it, so you don't need to add anything. Oh. But I don't think I'm supposed to do it that way. I don't think so. I think there's something else. Let me go to my bullet. Oh, it's just straight up global translate. That's it. Duh. Hey Covino, please follow me on Insta. I have just posted a cool thing just for you. Wait, we're back to the pirate game? We're just looking, Vonka. We're just looking. Why? Cam, I will follow you on Instagram once I set up my Instagram and make it good. Once I make my Instagram good. You have to approve my follow request first? Oh, so you didn't post it. So I can't, yeah. Not yet. Listen, once I get into the Instagram game and I clear out what my all my old Instagram stuff, because it's bad. It's really bad. People still use Instagram. A lot of people use Instagram, Lupo. A lot of people. Instagram's like the platform for especially like Gen Z, and even Gen Alpha. They're using Instagram a lot. And then you have like that in between of millennials that use Snap. But yeah. It's an ad platform. Why do you think it's an ad platform? Because so many people use it. Because Instagram Reels, like Instagram Reels are just TikToks that are more highly created and better processed. Because their algorithms, like, they got some pretty solid algorithms going on Instagram. Pretty solid. It's all ads, people advertising how good their lives are. Not at all. No, that's the old Instagram. That's the old one. I mean, but then again, that's just kind of the human nature though, is like they're not going to post anything unless they're doing something that is worth showing. And so you're not going to see anything but plus delta. Wait, what? I head to Florida later this year. Ooh, ew, Florida. What do you mean, ew, Florida? North Pole. Have you ever been to Florida? It's a solid vacation spot, for sure. They drove my Lamborghini to work. My father owned. I woke up at 4, worked out for 2 hours, then drove my Lamborghini to work. My father owns. Yeah, that's Instagram. That's Instagram. No, it's more Lupo. It's more like I rented a Lamborghini just for this photo shoot, and I'm going to spread these posts over the next 3 months just so you think that I own a Lamborghini. But the truth of the matter is I rented it. And I rented it by using my mom's credit card. I don't like any place where they have bear-sized mosquitoes. They don't worry. Depends on what part of Florida you're going to. Most places actually spray for mosquitoes. So if you actually go to like Disney World, for example, look up, this is actually kind of crazy. If you look up how Disney World takes their mosquito population under control, your mind will be absolutely blown. Like they bring it down to that hardcore science, and they're like, because Disney World was built on a swamp, and so they're able to control their mosquito population to the point where you will go to Disney World and you will not see a single mosquito, and if you do, they call in like this big crew and stuff. Every night they do a full sweep, a full like spray of everything. It's wild. Wild. Tampa area? Cam, I got a lot of friends over there. Oh, do you? Yeah, I do. Bunch of friends over there. Went to high school with a couple of them. Some other ones I met online, and we hung out. They breed lots of prince frogs to control the mosquitoes. Okay, direction and attack speed. Oh, yes, please, do more insecticides. I like to inhale those. No, that's the thing. That's the thing, North Pole. Is they're not, I can't remember what they spread. But, there's something else that they were spreading. Because they have to be wary of people with, like, breathing problems. Use chickens as well. Yeah, that's a big one. It's a big one. Most people I know are at a uni in that area. University at Tampa? Ugh. 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 Yikes. Yikes. I'm sorry. At least, back in my uni days, those were not the grandest of people, to say the least. I don't think it's called University of Tampa. Any chemical that is sprayed probably contains endocrine disruptors. Probably. I don't actually know exactly what they spray. I don't know. But I know they do some crazy control. That's why crocodiles in Florida are experiencing gender malformations. Probably. Probably. Alright, we got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words real quick. I need to go get some fresh air again. Heading to level 1, lots of fun. Then we're gonna get this wave going. We're gonna get this wave going. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Whew, I have returned. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. You are right. Let's turn these words off. Boom. And then boom, boom. Autopilot off. Bam. Alright, what did I miss? Racing Zyot, how you doing? It's safe to assume that most things that are harmful to some life forms are harmful to the rest. Yeah, I could say that. I think Covino is gonna die, so... Wait, what? Soon. I'm not gonna die. Nah, I also just had what Covino has. Just gotta bite through. Exactly. Yeah, but you're strong. He's just a little girl. Something like that, Cam. Don't. Yeah, it's South Florida Uni. Oh, it's South Florida. I got 3 friends that go there, actually. One just graduated. She's going for her doctorate now at a different place. But the 2 others that go there, they actually pop into the stream every now and then. Small world. Small world. All right, let's get this direction. So we need global translate, our direction, times some kind of speed times delta. So our direction times delta. Oh, that was literally it. Let's do a goo wave. Let's do export var wave speed. Mesha makes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Have you ever eaten alligator meat? I have. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Wait, you have friends? I do, Cam. I do indeed. Since when were nerds bright pinkish orange? Wait, what? I don't know. I bet they probably have all different kinds of Nerds flavors now. I think Nerds is one of the top candy brands in at Target. Learned that from Ryan Trahan. Wave speed. We're gonna set it to 5 for now. That might already be crazy fast. Let's try that. And then we want to shove an obliterator on this. Yeah. What's a friend? Depends who you are. So for example, if you are Cam, then it's someone that you pay on a monthly basis to repeat after you and be like, yes, I am your friend. Yeah. Friend is someone that doesn't lead you to hell. That, but I would add on to that code and I would say, I am not your friend. You have not paid me this month. What do you mean, Cam? I don't pay you. No. No. But I would add on to that code and say, if they do accidentally, because everybody makes mistakes. If they do accidentally do that, then they will trudge through it with you and get up there. Now, a friend is someone that gallops with you hand in hand straight to hell. That sounds terrible, North Pole. That sounds terrible. You need new friends, buddy. You need new friends. Heck yeah. No, Cam. You need new friends too. Oh my gosh. No. I think you all need new friends then, if that's the case. Why is my phone getting messages from Cam now? What the heck? It's like I have streamer mode on. God. Oh, God. Boom. Deal. There we go. Embrace it, Covino. What am I embracing? I don't do embraces unless it's through the hands. A firm hand embrace. At North Pole, I guess we're galloping hand in hand. Ugh. All right, we want to do wave speed check. We want to do an area entered. Yeah, on the body entered. We're just going to print. Something entered me. Yeah, we should probably do caps. Something entered me. There we go. And then here we can do an obliterator. And we'll just shove it for, I think 5 seconds is fine by default. That sentence. Oh my lord, I forgot a crucial error. There we go. Much better. There we go. All right, now what we can do, now that that's fixed, we can go into the player and we will add the goo wave. I wanted to make a joke about that sentence, but it'd be too much. Go ahead. Yours is better. I'll take it. I'll take it. Goo wave and then add child. Oh, goo wave does need to be a top level. If your friend starts trouble, they can't finish by themselves. Tell them why it was funny to watch them stomped the next day. They won't do it again. Interesting. Goo wave. Goo wave. And then we need to say on grow, spin attack, input. Okay. And then we can do another project settings, input map. Heck, we'll do attack for Q, just for the sake of having it out there. And we'll call this Goo Wave. And see what that does. No, you're too young for that, Cam. Ooh. Ooh. Hit him with the too young. Goo wave. Oh, oh. Why are you going the wrong way, buddy? Oopsies. I need to set the position, and then we do a negative. Oop. Sorry. Negative goes over here. Negative. Save. Player. Goo wave. And then we say goo wave dot global position equals global position. It's gonna spawn on top of us, but I think that'll be fine for now. Oh, DM it to me. No. Pretty please. There it is. Look at that goo wave. Oh, baby. Boom. Oh. Oh, it doesn't go the way we're facing. Ah. Interesting. That's a problem. So we need to get the direction that we are facing. Yeah. With the cherry on top. Boom. Okay. Boom. Goo wave. We gotta make the goo wave bigger. All right, let's first get the directional going. If I don't make it top level, then what's gonna happen is it's gonna be attached to the player. Is that a yes? No. Awkward. Yeah. It's still gonna face the wrong way. So we could do top level, then have a variable for var facing direction as just var, yeah. And then facing direction. Then we set it here. Goo wave dot facing direction equals global basis dot z negative. Just please tell me. Oh my god, Cam. Cam, if you really want to know, all you gotta do is you gotta play the I don't care card. So you go like, it's fine. I didn't really care in the first place. I just thought you would want to tell someone. Say something like that. Then you can, that's how you play the manipulation game there. Be like, it's fine. I didn't care in the first place. No. Argument 1 from float to vector 3. Yeah. You can't say it like that. Don't care, too late. Rotation Y. Oh well. There you go, Cam. There you go. Gotta leave her wanting to tell you now. Because she had power over you, and now you just equaled the playing field. Rotation. Hey Covino, did you know has a hidden underground city below the main city? I've heard of places that are like that. I don't know about that one in particular. I'd probably assume so. I feel like most European cities have those. I feel like it. I think so. Okay. Avoiding saying the name because you know. Well, what are you talking about? I'm not avoiding saying the name or anything. That would be silly. I was just reading it. Sometimes when I'm reading messages, it sometimes I just kind of skip over words by mistake. Yeah, I didn't mean to. What word did I skip over?
Edinburgh.
Yeah, I wasn't skipping over that word. Edinburgh. Yeah, of course. Like, hey, Covino, did you know Edinburgh has a hidden underground city below the main city? Yeah, no. I skipped over the word. That's it. It wasn't that I didn't know how to pronounce it or anything. That'd be silly. That would be silly. Rotation. Facing direction. North Pole want to gang up on him? Well, that sounds listen, Cam, I'm not interested in y'all like that. But you'd have to, I don't even think I would take a payment for that. Cause my main man isn't here. What, did Edinburgh? Is that not how you say it? What is this skit? What skit? Facing direction. Skit. Facing direction. What do we want to do for the facing direction? Push up, redeem, return when? Not sure yet. I do want to bring it eventually, but I gotta figure out a better way to do it. We might do like a smaller limit on them. And then we would do like a 10 bits per push-up after that to go like beyond the max. Just because it does take away a lot. It does take away a lot. What on earth are you doing? Me? I'm trying to figure out how to make the facing direction the same direction that we're facing. And I forgot how to do this. I just want it to go in the direction we're facing. We did this with Glitch TV. I meant Cam. Oh, I don't even question what Cam's doing anymore. It's best just not to. Your facing direction is the negative Z basis. But when I did that, if I do regular basis maybe, because I did global before. And that didn't work. Okay. Yeah. So the problem is that the way we're facing is rotating off of a rig. And so it's not like our character body is always facing one direction. Did you know Covino's a very sexy man? Oh, thank you, Cam. I don't think so, because I'm very sick right now. So I wouldn't... that is not a word I would use to describe me at this current stage. When I'm done with the illness, sure, I'll take it. Very sick man. Yeah. Like sick, gnarly. Like radical dude. That kind. I've seen his lifeguard pics. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's calm down. Negative transform basis Z? I would think it'd be global basis. But I feel like this isn't going to do anything either. Yeah. Right. Oh, rig dot global basis, right? Rig. Oh, it's lowercased. Rig dot global basis dot Z negative. Duh. Ooh, close. Okay, and then we just have to rotate the mesh. Covino without facial hair looks weird. You think so? I had a pretty sweet jawline. And then before I gained all the weight. Alright, now we need the rotation. So I could just say, like, look at the forward, right? Like, look at facing direction. It was alright, but, you know, just got to do your job. What do you mean? Maybe it's not look at then. So we need to hit it with a rotation. And I did a look at. So why wouldn't the look at work here? Look at. Oh, maybe this is where I do the basis.z. Maybe? No. Because look at is just going, look how slow it's going. So that's not right. Should also make this 10. Nuts. It's getting there. So it's not look at. It's a tsunami. Close. But not yet. This is day one stuff. Look at wasn't working. Instead of look at, we could do what if we set the basis to be the same as the player? GUWave dot let's do global. I need to do this after I add the child, though. I don't know if that's going to do anything, though. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we made it to 2.5D. We need to rotate it, then. Rotation. Good night. Good night, Cam. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Rig dot rotation dot y. Boom. 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 Ooh. Ooh. That's the secret. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Giving everyone our goo waves. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Dang it, 6 a.m. at work tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Get some good sleep. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now for the fun part. We're gonna do a tween. So goo wave. We are going to do I think we're gonna do it on the wave itself. I think that's just gonna be better. So function, grow goo. I'm also gonna head out. Sounds good, North Pole. Sleep well. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to rest. Yeah, stream will be ending in about 30-ish minutes, probably 20. Grow goo. No. Wave, grow goo wave void var tween equals create tween dot tween property self scale vector 3 1 1 1 over 0.5 dot set transition back and then boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Oh, I know that song. Yeah. 2 5 and then yeah. And we can just do another function. Shrink goo wave. Void. And we're literally just taking this. Copy. Paste. And 2 5. There we go. Then func ready grow goo wave and then await get tree create timer 5 1 4 timeout. Now we coding something like that. Trying to. Very simple functions though. Nothing crazy. Very, very simple. Boom. Boing. I think it comes up too fast. What's GD? GD? What do you mean GD? I don't like that tween. Godot? Oh, file name GD. Yeah, it's Godot. That's the language we're using. And the engine we're using. Alright, we need to mess with this time a little bit more. 4.2. And I didn't like this. Let's do bounce. Let's try bounce. The only thing I know is .html. Going that hard in HTML, huh? I don't like this. Tween dot transition try expo. This is where we just mess with them, see if what feels good, what looks good. Yeah, being super honest, I completed my master's in CS, and in India they literally have zero focus on practical knowledge. Really? Is it all just what's the word? Why am I abstract? Is that all it is? Because if so, that sounds wild. But then again, that's most of universities in general, is they tend to focus on the abstract as compared to the practical. A word is theory. I want to become a web developer, so I need to learn HTML, CSS, JS, and then MERN maybe. The word is theory. Interesting. Did you find that it helped you at least? Like learning that abstract stuff? I feel like it could be useful. Could be pretty good. Just grok it, bro. No. I don't recommend it. I will say, I've been very tempted. I've looked a little bit deeper into what Claude can do. And I'm tempted. I am so tempted to just vibe code. Very tempted. But I don't know about that, because I like doing programming and I like learning about it. Help me, Jarvis. I can't rotate my mesh in Godot. Okay. I know how to rotate a mesh in Godot. Most of the time. Big up, LT. How you doing? Grow goo wave. Shrink. Cool. Good. What about you? Just recovering. Feeling slightly better. So I decided I was going to push it to a full stream today. But the sickness is kicking my butt. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah. I mean, yes, they taught some computer networking, C, Java, automata, theory, web technology. These are the things which should have 90% practical exams, but instead we got 100% theory papers. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, no, I'm Like, I feel like the abstract is useful, but I don't think it beats out practical. Like, with enough practical, you're gonna get the abstract eventually. But no matter how much abstract you get, you'll never get the practical. Yeah. That goes for any field, by the way. Any field. You may think that you're ready for the practical, but nah. You know what object-oriented programming is, but I don't know how to write code. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I feel like that's less of a thing you need to know, and just how to write code is more important. And yeah, they tie in hand, but like at the end of the day, just get it done. All right, now we need to do a goo wave on entered. So I have to start from scratch, complete HTML, CSS with basic portfolio. Ah, that's rough. If body is enemy, body dot take damage, and then 5, and body dot global position minus equals vector 3 I want to move them backwards. Dot let's just do this for now. 2 0 2. See what that does. From tomorrow, I'm gonna try cloning Netflix's UI and spend 3 weeks on JS. Interesting. I'm back. Can't sleep. You didn't. Wait, what? You barely tried to fall asleep, Cam. You've been gone for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. I swapped bed sheets, got new stitch ones. Interesting. 10. 10. That's not gonna work. Because their vector 3 might be a negative. At that point, it's not moving them. Oh yeah, we need to change bed sheets too. I got the same ones from the past 2 years. Yikes. Cough, cough already, folks? Not yet, Cam. Not yet. I want to try to get this knockback working. It's... Change mine every 2 weeks, yeah. That's usually the play. But mine got the perfect shape of how I sleep. That's gross. Gross. Changing it will ruin that. That's okay. Believe me, it will be better. And it's better for your back. It's bright yellow as well. Ugh, gross. Smells like sweat. No, it's dark brown. That's not normal. I don't think that's normal either. Don't think so. My game is doing huge numbers on Steam, by the way. Wait, really? Ironic, really? No Gorbs? I guess I can't see it from here. Or did you have you released something else? You didn't release the other one yet. Can you click on the precision platformer tag? Oh, that's on my wish list. I was gonna say, what the heck? Let's bring this bigger. Let's go to what, like trending? No, it wouldn't be new. Oh shoot, jelly car. Charts.
For the
Those
ones
current
who get it
players.
done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders.
Is it doing big numbers?
We have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up.
Am I not looking at the right thing?
Click Grainger.com or just
One person playing it right now. That's good. Doesn't seem right though. We got a house help. She takes care of the stuff. Ah. That was big. Lease. Billions are buying it and wishlisting it. Trust me, it's huge. Ironic, you have access to this, by the way. You can just do exclamation mark ironic or no Gorbs ordeal or anything like that. I got just about all of them. Oh, rip. I have to remove that one. Oh! Wait a sec. Wait. That's actually kind of big. That's kind of big, no? You click all. And I only opened it, I think I only unlocked it once. Oh, wait. Yeah. Look at that. There it is. There it is. That's not too bad, actually. Like, it's actually just found. Covino, just one serious question. Uh-oh. Is 26 too late to learn programming? That's a silly question. You have to scroll a lot and ignore the 25% negative reviews. You don't really have to scroll that much. Typical fat guy. I'm 26 and I just started learning programming. What do you mean? No. 26. Listen, we're still young. What do you mean? Is it too late? That's ridiculous. Even if you're 50, you still have another 50 years of your life. Are you not able to learn programming in 50 years? Like, that's a silly question. In India, this is 3 years past marriage age. Yeah, that's made up though. Like, let's be real. That's just a made up, like, thing.
Don't worry, we'll get you taken care of.
It means literally nothing.
Okay.
Literally nothing. No, but ironic. You really don't have to scroll that much. You really don't. You click all. I'll do the exact scroll. So you're looking through, and you're like, oh, okay, these are neat. This is cool. All right. Oh, there it is. First page. First page. First page of the scroll. Look at this. I didn't even have to show more. First page. Okay, so I'm going to work harder. Thanks for the help. Absolutely, typical fat guy. Absolutely. Work harder. You're not going to look back on your 26-year-old self at the age of 80 or 90 and be like, man, I wish I worked less. I don't think anybody is ever going to look at themselves and think that. But will they look at themselves and go, man, I wish I worked harder? Absolutely. Absolutely. Save that. And then we want to do... So how do we do a knockback from a moving target? Ooh. Bro got a motivational speaker voice? Nah, not at all. Not at all. How to do knockback in Godot. A vector you add to the velocity for a period of time. There's a vector 2. So the entity is hit by a bullet, punch, or explosion. This attack will be some kind of collision. From that collision, you get a vector from the colliding object entity which it was hit. Then normalize this vector and multiply it by a strength amount. For example, knockback strength times is 10. So if player in body name, okay, direction global position, direction 2, body, explosion force, direction times knockback strength, body dot knockback equals explosion force. Ah, so you have to build knockback into the game by default. Interesting. Go rest, my man. Yeah, got 100 wish lists just yesterday. Wait, really? Ironic. That's actually huge. That's actually really big. Congratulations. Like I said, you're up there. You just look at precision platformers and you're there. Categories. I don't know what precision. Where is it? Whatever. I'm on discount cooldown right now, so I can't put it on sale. That's a bummer. Maybe this is just me, but I will never put any of our games on discount. Like, never. Unless, I shouldn't say never, never say never, but 9 times out of 10, I will not put any of our games on discount. Nah, that's silly. You should? Nah, that's a big mistake, buddy. I think it, I don't know if it transfers from industry to industry. all games go on sale, dude. It's a huge mistake. I don't know. I mean, that was the same thing with lifeguarding. For example, people would have these sales and they'd be like, oh, we'll train a lifeguard for $100. And I'd stand there and I'd go, nah, 500. And then boom, they'd pay me 500 because there would be people that would still want the service. But that's the thing. I'm not sure if it transfers to gaming because one is a service-based business, which like through customer service and all that makes it more worth it. So I don't know about games. I don't know about games. You can have the same attitude with your main price. But you have to go discount. You have to discount the game. Interesting. It's common practice. I don't know. I'm gonna try it without ever doing it. I have a hunch. People don't buy games when they don't see the discount UI on them. I don't think that's true. Because I know me personally, my friends and I, we've bought games that aren't on discount. So I would assume it's fine. I don't know. It'll be my mistake to learn, I guess. But something tells me that's not right. You should set the price to what you think your game is worth and do discounts. But by doing discounts, now you're telling the world that your game is worth less than what you think it was originally worth. It's true by stats. Maybe. Maybe. No, not... no, you're not. If I say, hey, I got this red square, and it's worth $10. And then, oh, it's a super sale Saturday. I lied. The square is actually now worth $8. What does this tell you as a customer? You're looking at it and you're like, okay, well, they said that their game was originally worth 10. So in reality, is this a lie? Is this them just being not truthful? And is their game actually only worth $8? That's the way I interpret all of this. What's better, one person buying your $10 game or 3 people buying your 50% off game? Well, I agree with that. It means now I can afford that $10 game. I'm going to buy it. I could see that. Now I can afford it. See, I that's the weird part. Maybe that's a full thought process like difference. Because I would never think to myself, oh sweet, I can now afford the original $10 game because it's on sale. I would never think about that. I always think like, oh, it's $10. I got to start saving. And then I save my money until I can afford the $10 game. I don't go, oh man, I can't afford the $10 game. Got to wait for it to be on sale. I don't know. Just a different in thought process, I guess. I think it'll be interesting. Yeah. I think it'll be very, very interesting. Do the opposite then. Make it $8. And then special days. Wait, I lied, it's 10? That would be hilarious, but no. You would never... It's harder to make the sale up than down. But then I'm thinking about it this way. And let's say little Tommy wants to buy a game. And it's literally a meme of people having huge Steam backlogs. We have people buy things that are on sale. Oh, interesting. That's illegal. People don't like that. It's not illegal, but it's definitely frowned upon. I don't think people enjoy it. But if you come out with some crazy new updates for your game and it's implemented in, like, sure. Raise it. I feel personally attacked. Forget ego and opinions. Just look at data and you'll see that it makes sense financially and commercially to discount your game from time to time. Yeah, I'd be interested to look at the data. I haven't looked at any of the data yet. I'm just taking from previous business experiences and different business ventures that I've had and applying it to the gaming industry. And I'm curious to see if there are similarities or not. And so my full intention is to run it as if I'm running any other business I've run in the past and see how that goes. We'll see. We will see. On how to market a game, yeah. This was I've been looking deep into this. I haven't looked too crazy into it yet. Dive deep into it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Buying books and piling up knowing you won't read them. I talked with my publisher friend today, who had 10 games in turn-based Thursday, but they didn't have any discounts. They had no increase in sales. When they compared to the festivals, they had discounts. There's a huge difference. This alone proves the point, I think. But of course, you try your own thing. Yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be interesting. This is discounts. Oh wow. So this is literally from the discounts. I assume all of this is discount territory. Or I guess it'd be this way. Discount. 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 Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I see that makes sense. I would be curious about it.
When adventure calls, you gotta answer. But first, fuel up with a Kodiak flapjack.
Yeah, because typically in other business ventures, like you never ever want to discount your main product. Like that's really, really terrible. Really terrible. Steamworks on wishlist for a reason. Get notified of discounts when you and go buy those games. I see. I wonder how many people actually buy off of like a wishlist update. Because I know with me, I just don't like I wishlist a game, but if I ever receive an email, it's just unsubscribe. I don't do emails. They just clog my inbox too much. I do it all the time. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look deeper into that. It's very weird how backwards it is compared to other industries. It's very weird. It's like you take everything that you learn and you do the opposite. That's weird. Steam pushes discounts to your wish lists. Yeah. And we can't compare general gamer behavior with ourselves. I don't use Discovery Queue, for example, but Steam stats say most traffic comes from DQ. What is DQ? What is a different industry where you wouldn't put things on discount? Lifeguarding. That's one. You don't discount your main product, that is. Dairy Queen. Drugs. Your main product. That's what I'm saying. So if you have your main product of, let's say, lifeguard training. So you are training, that is your main product. But I'm not saying don't discount anything. So you could have an add-on to your main product saying like, hey, I will train these lifeguards and I will, you can pay extra and I will come to the next 2 shifts and watch them. Oh, Discovery Queue, duh. I see. And I would do something like that where I would discount this, or I would say, hey, if you train 5 lifeguards, I will give you the lifeguard equipment for 50% off. Something like that. But I never touched this main product. The main product would never get the discount. It would get add-ons, and add-ons taken off, and it would get additional things that get discounted onto it. They're completely different things, right? Yeah. It's the big part is the main product is the one that wouldn't get discounted. Nintendo games never seem to go on discount. That's true. People buying lifeguards from you for fun? No. I mean, no, not for fun. Because they need the lifeguards, of course. Of course. But they also, I wasn't the only one in the area selling this service. This was like an open service to everyone. Like there were a bunch of there's like 12 other competitors, I think. Well, technically more, but like 12 I would consider competitors. They need lifeguards. They need so their kids won't, wait. They need one that doesn't let their kids drown, right? Yes, this is for training though. Training. So I would train like 16 to 20-year-old kids and teach them how to lifeguard and train them how to do the first aid, how to do CPR, all that kind of stuff. Ugh. Holy moly. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a ton of fun. Ton of fun. All right. Let's do... What up, Honko? How's the Devon going? It's not. It's not. But we're having an interesting discussion about different marketing means to do apply knockback effect. Holy moly, my throat. Holy moly. Reload. Boom. 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 Yeah. Okay. I think with all of that said and done. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We didn't get as much work as I wanted done. But, you know, we at least got the stream done, you know? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we're heading out. We're gonna head over to Exodrifter, about to release their game, No Signal, which we saw a bit at GodoCon. It's pretty cool, pretty nifty. So be sure to spam all the emotes if you got them. And then I will catch you all tomorrow. Congratulations again to the winners of the Jiggle Jam. We got a message. We gotta get you the money. But yes, I will catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be sick. And then we can get some clicker game stuff going. Yeah. Have a great one. Adios. Boop. Alright, one sec, YouTube.
Because I think it's the same multi-mount thing. Oh, it didn't automatically select. Okay, so in this case, we do.
Bye, YouTube.